Hey, what's up with y'all, man? What's good with everybody indeed, man? Greetings. What's good, man? What's good with y'all? What's good indeed? What's good with everybody indeed, man? What's up with everybody? What's good with everyone? Before I get started, this page is gonna be more. This one's gonna be more based on something that I have been speaking on for a while. But I think I want to go ahead and finally do it. It's gonna be like a collection of characters. What's up with everybody, man? What's up with everyone? What's good with y'all indeed? This one's gonna be some characters. Draw something. Definitely on it. What's up to everybody pulling up? I like literally just got on a second ago. Like literally. Hey, welcome though, man. What's up with everyone? What's up with everybody? This is kind of like an idea that I feel like I sat on for a while. It had been something that has been asked of a couple of times throughout the lives. This one is definitely one that I've sat on for a minute. I was going through last night just looking at a lot of different references. I got a lot of editing out of the way. I put up a nice amount of time-lapse videos. I just caught up on like just some general stuff. I happened to go through and just get back with a couple of y'all in my DMs. Got a lot of questions. A lot of different questions, people inquiring. What's up with everybody, though? If you're new here, welcome, welcome. Welcome, welcome indeed. If you are new here, welcome. I'm gonna just sharpen his eyes a little bit. That's before I move on to everything else this one's gonna turn into. I'm here. Hey, what's up to everybody pulling up, though? If you're new here, welcome. If you're new here, welcome indeed. You said a snake. No, this one isn't necessarily a snake, but I will say that it's definitely a kind of reptile. I know what it is already. Do you really, Dwayne? How did you learn you could do that? I just wanted to draw, man. I just wanted to draw. You don't know what this one is. You're not gonna guess. I can 100% a Ninja Turtle. You think this one is a Ninja Turtle? It's interesting. It's interesting indeed. I don't know why you would think that, but you're not seeing the vision. Me too. Nah. Do I have a YouTube channel? Yes. That's Leo. I don't know, bruh. I don't know if this is Leo or not. Monsters Inc. I don't know, man. Y'all jumping off the deep end, bro. Let's be rational here. I don't know why y'all think I'm drawing a Ninja Turtle of all things. But whomever this one is, whomever it is indeed, it's been one that I have sat on in the lives, and I've kind of like danced around it for a minute, but I wanted to go ahead and I found some references that I really liked. I found some references that I was really feeling. So I'm gonna go ahead and draw whomever this character may be. He's not necessarily an anime character, by no means. I see it though, the boss from Monsters Inc. Now this one isn't nothing from Monsters Inc. Even though I won't even lie, that's something else that I was kind of like dabbling with. It was like some Disney stuff, not Monsters Inc., but it was from Toy Story, Venom. Oh nah, this one ain't nothing Spider-Man related. I was up earlier in the day. I was just kind of getting together. I was being a little bit more on top of things. I was gathering some like references and stuff. Just being a little bit more structured and planning ahead a little bit. One of the Ninja Turtles. I don't know where I get Ninja Turtles from. Is it DC or Marvel? I'm gonna be honest with you, Space. I don't know where they fall, but it's not like a hero in the sense of Spider-Man. They're definitely good characters though, for sure. I love drawing how to express your feelings whenever you draw in color. I like the process of watching everything come together, Myra, to be honest. I'm getting to a point now where I kind of like the process of everything. I think it makes these a lot more, it feels more like involved, you know? Like once I realized that I could, I've been just slowly building on my understanding of these. I've been just trying to build my understanding, just bringing these to life and bringing them together. I was on here the other night. I feel like I drew in a lot of Naruto stuff. Pokemon, Ninja Turtle, Leo. Now this one, some of y'all might be a little bit, y'all might be getting a little bit warmer than others. But this one doesn't really have anything to do with Pokemon. I will say that, even though sometimes in the nights I be doing like a lot of the different Pokemon. But that's not really what this one's gonna be. Not on here. Not on here. This is like a nice little kickstart to the night. And as I was saying before, this one had been one that I had just I danced around for a while. A Ninja Turtle. I feel like with a lot of these, everything comes down to the references that I use. If you can get some halfway decent references, man, it'll make everything a whole lot easier. It'll make everything just flow. That's the point that I try to get at with these. Like if you can hit that state where you everything can just come together on its own, and you're not overthinking the process, you're in that good little stretch. Everything can just come together. You hit a flow state of sorts. Definitely the flow state. Wow, I appreciate it, Cyborg. I do think I'm gonna go back over him and just highlight some more of his features. Wait, everything seems pretty. You can see the way that he's shaped out. I'm gonna go through, just highlight certain points. I wonder what this could be, bro. Definitely BoJack Horseman. Nah, not quite young BoJack. Not quite BoJack Horseman at all. To whomever you may be, but nah, it's a BoJack, bro. A Ninja Turtle. Could be. I'm gonna make his headband come up a little bit more. Naruto. No, this one ain't Naruto, not in that sense. I've had a lot of these lives whenever I've gotten on and I've drawn in Naruto like characters, but nah, that ain't really at all what this one is. Direction I'm taking it in, at least. Are you gonna draw birds again? I don't know if I'm gonna draw birds tonight, but I'll be drawing in birds every now and then. I gotta just see. I'm kind of just taking it page by page. I gotta just see what I'm feeling as I get through these. Gotta definitely see Leo. He needs a robot body. Yeah, sometimes with these, I'll go off more in a nature direction. It depends a lot on the night. It definitely depends a lot on the night, just direction-wise where I'm trying to go. But one thing I do, I try to keep it to where it's a degree of freshness with it. It don't get too repetitive. Iron Man? Nah, not quite. Not quite Iron Man. Not on this one. Let me take my jacket off. Hang on. Leo. Ninja Turtles, definitely. I don't know, man. I don't know. Some of y'all seem a little bit more sure than others. Some of y'all seem just a little bit more sure. Last Ronin. Let me get this. Get to where his arm is still visible. You can see that little piece of armor that he got on his elbow. And let me not get lost in the sauce with the design of this one. Just make his shell seem a lot more adaptive or adapted. You say your daughter's an artist? Hey, that's what's up, bro. So dope. Hey, thank you too, Wolf, man. I appreciate it. I appreciate it indeed. This one was more. I have like a nice little list of things that I was going through, and this happened to be one that I had just kind of like it got away from me. I've drawn in the Shredder and stuff before. I don't know how, but I've never drawn in the turtles themselves. Like normally you draw in the main character before you move on to the side people. But I've done Shredder drawings and stuff before, but I've never drawn in I don't think I've drawn in the turtles themselves. Like how do you? It's like you running before you walking, bro. That's almost the equivalent of drawing in the Naruto people before you move on to actually drawing in Naruto himself. It's crazy how that works. It's definitely crazy how that works. Indubitably. Took me a minute, but I see it. Oh, you talking about for young for whomever this character may be? A turtle, yeah. This one. Look at this. I wanted to add some more. Is it raining in the background? No, it's not. It's not rain, but what it is, I'll put on a little fireplace ambient sometimes. Cause with these, I'll zone in more. On some of these pages, I'll just zone in a little bit more. Look like an impact frame. And if I happen to just not be saying nothing for an extended period of time, I don't like for it to get too quiet. That way you're not like hearing the airflow in my room, you know? Yeah, thank you too, your girl. I'll be trying to make it just not so sometimes I'll be a little bit more just absorbed into what I'm doing. I'll be falling asleep listening to that. Sounds peaceful. I'll be playing the same sounds. Well, sometimes, it's so crazy because I'll be all over the place with some of these. Like whenever I'm drawing in the night, I'll either play really peaceful sounds or I'll put on some of the most chaotic background videos ever. Like it'd be some wild documentaries, or it'll be like those shows. It'll be like those, I think it's TLC. It'll be like them like random YouTube documentaries that they'll just hit in the middle of the night. I also feel like when it's too quiet, I get into my head with the art. I mean, it pulls you in, but sometimes it's a double-edged sword. It either pulls you in for the better or for the worse. On one hand, you might be able to focus in a way you never really focus, or you might focus too much and start. It's a slippery slope. It's definitely a slippery slope for sure, man. Definitely a slippery slope for sure. Indubitably. Now for the next one. When I was a young kid, I used to be a big fan of Raphael, but I think that as I'm a little bit older, from what I remember, I think I like Donatello and Leonardo a little bit more. Is that COD? Nah, this one ain't got nothing to do with COD, bro. Even though Ghost is one that comes up a lot. Ghost is one that definitely, that's somebody that's been asked for before. But I haven't done them. Am I gonna have enough space for this next character? Yeah, I'm gonna have enough space for Buddy. Gotta make this one work. I think I want to zoom in a little bit more. Yeah, nah, this one ain't got nothing to do with COD. I was going through looking at their designs. Just trying to get them where it's just right. Are you using a reference picture or is this off of the dome? No, with this one, it's not off the dome. Usually, I really don't be drawing this off of the pure imagination alone. The only time that I really do that is whenever I'm making my omnilinear abstract art. But I haven't really, it's been some days since I last made some. But usually with these, I'm always looking at pictures. I haven't really reached a point where I'm just able to hit that state of flow. Where you can kind of, you can flow basically. I was looking for a better word, but I think flow is literally the best word for what you just asked me. What is this? I'm drawing in a bunch of Ninja Turtles. I was using a lot of the old Nickelodeon pictures as references. I can make sense to that depiction of them. It's a lot more cartoonish, but I think that it works for what I'm going for on this page. I had to make sure I had enough space. I was trying to mentally map out where he was going to be at. Don't you need a ton of hand control to do this? Yeah. I think that you need hand control to be able to draw in general, though. Or pressure control. I've spoken on it in some of my, like, it's a lot of pressure control. I think that with a lot of these drawings, man, what it really comes down to is shapes and pressure control. Young Obito. Yo, what's up, Bobby? But no, not quite. This isn't quite Obito at all. It's a quite young Obito. These are ninjas, but not ninjas in the sense of Naruto ninjas, bro. I've been doing a lot of Naruto lately, but that isn't at all what this one is. This one, what am I drawing right now? This one is a lot of the Ninja Turtles. This one is a lot of the Ninja Turtles. I'm trying to give his shell that texture. Yo, what's up, Caro? How long does the average one take? Man, it really can depend. It depends on how fast I'm moving. Some nights these pages can take anywhere from 1 to 3 hours, dude. It just depends on my pacing. I chose some more. These designs aren't really that complex. It's the amount of it's kind of like the detail that I go into with these. But I want them to be pretty spot on, so I'm taking my time with them. Definitely taking my time with these. I'm in no rush. I don't want for his shell to seem too smooth, so I'm gonna like roughen it up a little bit. Kind of how turtles are in real life. If you've ever been up close with turtles, their shells aren't really. Sometimes they're not really that smooth. So I'm just going through and making it to where it's not so uniform. You don't want it to be too smooth, too refined. At least for what I'm going for. I'm not trying to do all that. And I missed the question. What are the different purposes between the pens? I like the way that the colors mix together. If you're looking for something like that. I'm a big fan of how everything comes together. That's part of the reason why I bring these together in the way that I do. This is wild. Yo, I appreciate that, big. Let me get the shell detailed. I was putting a lot of attention into just shaping in. Just some of the little things on the shell. I don't want the shell to be the main focus point, but if you do look there, you can see some of that texture that I was trying to get at. A Ninja Turtle. Yeah, that's exactly what this one is. Can you do one quick sketch with a pen real quick? No. Ninja Turtle. Yes. Let me get this. W. Michael Myers. You gotta lock in, Brody. You gotta lock in, dog. It says nothing to do with Michael Myers. Nothing. You gotta lock in, bro. You got to lock in. For the one time. The great locking in. Nobody said that they locked in, Brody. Yo, what's up to those of y'all that are new, man? What's your best one? Which one are you drawing? You know, just trust me. Mbappe, nah, that ain't who this is. That ain't who this one is at all. I was looking at a lot of the, like some of the older it was not Cartoon Network, it was Nickelodeon, that's what it was. They had a show back in the day. I told you I'd come back every stream saying Mike. See ya. Hey, take it easy, buddy. Take it easy. You doing it surprisingly fast? It's Leo, isn't it? Nah, not quite Leo. This one isn't Leo at all. Hang on, I gotta like make sure this is like lined up. Is Mike? It's Donnie, right? Raphael. Interesting art technique. Hey, just lock in with me, bro, with me for a second. You're gonna see exactly what it is. Once I get this other hand drawn in, it's gonna be like a light bulb going off. It's gonna be like, indubitably. Hey, bro, hang on. Lock in with me. Leo. It's a Russian bunny. A Russian bunny. Okay, bet I would stay Dottie for sure. Staff. That's what I'm saying. Like once y'all see this other arm, it'll be like, oh, okay, I see exactly what's going on. Oh no, who? You gotta lock in, bro. You gotta do your research, man. You gotta do your research. You gotta do your research, and you can't blink, because if you blink, Ninja Turtle. Is this aligned though? It's aligned enough. Because that will really get on my nerves if I'm looking back at this later in the night as I'm editing. I gotta make sure that's lined up, because that would genuinely bug me. That would genuinely get on my nerves in a way that I don't think y'all understand. Sometimes I'll go back through and just add a little, like, I'll do some behind the scenes building off camera. Gotta go back through and do some editing. Some minor patch notes. This Master Splinter, no, this one ain't Master Splinter. This is a turtle. If I was drawing a rat, you would see one. Not that drawing little rats are my expertise, but I've done like a lot of little textured animals like that now, so I feel more comfortable with them. This one will be a lot more clear if that's what this one was though, but nah, that ain't quite what's going on here. That ain't quite what's going on here. Did somebody teach you this, or did I come up with this on my own? I kind of like worked at this more. It's a technique called scribble art, and you gotta just draw, bro. I kind of stumbled more into this through the process of just doing my own little drawing, bro. You have to draw. I wasn't really formally taught in that sense. I think this is pretty aligned. Yeah, it's a Sherlock. Nah, this ain't the Shredder. You do good work, nephew. Hey, thanks, Bobby. That means the world to you, man. You don't even know. We got Bobby being support. We got, before GTA 6, Ninja Turtles. It's crazy. Young Bobby Hill in the chat. Do I think this could be taught? What's up, Sonny? Scribble art, yeah. You can learn scribble art. Now, where it gets murky, you could definitely learn scribble art. I just don't know. I haven't really figured out how I would go about teaching somebody to do it the way that I do it. But I think you could absolutely learn. I think absolutely. Scribble art ain't gate kept. If you draw enough, the shapes will start making sense. Get your propane and propane accessories here. Indubitably. I don't know though. I have no idea. I think that if somebody were to really sit down and oh yeah, day 3 finally some Ninja Turtles. I know finally, bro. Yo, this has been something that I have sat on for months and months, and I had it in my little note collection. Different characters, different themes. Just to show y'all that normally whenever I say I'm gonna do something, I will, even if it takes a couple of business butts. Nah, this ain't Leo. Even if it takes a couple of business days, bruh. Ninja Turtle. Indubitably. Bro, hey, they've done irreparable damage to that emoji though, Bobby. I ain't even gonna lie, bro. They've done irreparable PR damage to that ninja emoji. I have no idea what you're doing, bro. I just joined. Hey, greetings, man. Greetings and salutations. They've done irreparable damage to that that emoji. They have, bro. It's cooked. All the way cooked. It's like I can't even. It's tough, dog. It's absolutely tough. I've been drawing for 50 years. I can't figure out how you're doing this. Well, kind of what I was getting at earlier. I feel like everything is shapes. Everything comes down to shaping. Everything comes down to shaping it. If you could grasp the shapes of what you're looking at, I think you can make sense of this. But I was going back to the original question that was asked. I don't really know how I would even go about teaching. I'm not gonna say I will never, but I gotta be more intentional with just kind of logically thinking about how I would try to explain this. I'll make his foot just a little bit longer down here. Read the Elder Scrolls to not the Elder Scrolls line. That's tough. 2 different pens, 2 different angles at the same time. Well, I look for wholeness with these. I'm looking at pictures as it's coming together. It's a lot of shaping and just pressure. If you could figure out the pressure, bro. Pressure, shaping, and just looking at whatever you're trying to bring to life. Did I learn this by myself? I did learn this by myself, but it came more accidentally. I was building on something else that I spent like a lot of my time making these more obscure abstract drawings just in my free time. And it slowly just kind of warped into this. I'm not really formally taught in that way that you probably would imagine, but I just was trying to draw, Brody. I just kept at it till I found a way that made sense for me. That's how we got here. That was the side quest. This one isn't Leo. This one right here is Leo. This one is Donnie. For the people that kept asking, I see red ink but no red pen. No, there's absolutely it's a red pen on the right. You think I'm over here? I got you in a genjutsu lock. Nah, it ain't. There's a red pen. I think it's good. Thank you, Cairo. I taught myself by watching your movements. That's what I'm saying. Like, if you could grasp the movements of the shapes. Bro's over here Sharingan. He's over here using the Sharingan. That's cool. He equipped his Sharingan. And your name is Bree. That's crazy. That's extremely crazy. We was just talking about, like, a lot of just Naruto stuff. Do you fry it? Am I frying chicken? No. Bro, it's a little campfire ambience. Or a fireplace. Yeah, it ain't nothing. I ain't making food though, if that's what you're getting at. No food for you, bro. But starving. Give you some snacks. You gotta sit back and get your snacks, bro. It's gonna be one of them nights. It's gonna be one of them nights indeed. Hall of Fame. What state am I from? Oh, I'm from Kentucky. Now that other leg is done, I got Leo and I got Donnie so far. I was trying to make a distinction between both of their headbands. Is it Ninja Turtles? It is. It is indeed Ninja Turtles. I was on the fence with some ideas, maybe. I need to see though. I need to see. I need to see. I gotta save. I don't think that I drew them. I don't think that I drew them in the correct order. Yo, what's up, Andy? Now, I'm gonna come way over here. Way over here on this side. Draw Master Splinter. I don't know if I'm gonna put Splinter on here. I think that maybe sometime in the future what I'll do is I'll go through and have a page. I think I want to save it, but maybe I'll do a page with Splinter and the Shredder. I've drawn in the Shredder by himself. I'm thinking maybe I might do one that's more oriented around both of them. Cause they got like a rich lore between the two of them. How am I doing? I can't even complain, Brody. What's up, man? What's good? What's good indeed? Let me like make sure I'm gonna go heavier with the red instead of the blue, how I did with Donnie and Leo. Heavy on the red here. Heavy on the red here. But with a lot of these is shaping. If you could just grasp it, everything else will make way more sense. That and getting you some halfway decent reference pictures. That'll make things a whole lot easier. What about Leatherhead? Leatherhead is the gator, right? From what I remember. Even him. I don't. Hey, let me see. I don't want to make too many promises just yet. Let me focus on this one. Let me focus on this task at hand first before I start venturing off too deep. I will tell you though. Going side quest characters aside, some characters that I'm for sure gonna do eventually is definitely the Krang. I don't know if I want to draw them in their little robot suits or if I want to have them as the little aliens. Ninja Turtles. Sure, I'm still waiting on Bobby. Yeah, I ain't gonna lie. I did young Bobby already. It might be a minute before I rotate back into King of the Hill. How much would I charge to draw an image? DM me. Ninja Turtles. Definitely DM me. I'll reconvene and we can discuss that there. Instead of negotiating in the middle of my life. Now. Let me make it. I'm trying to make it to where he matches the rest. He matches the rest of the guys. I think that I'm a chill out on Bobby though. I'm not saying I won't ever come back to him. Hey man, I got you. Yeah. Absolutely, indubitably. Absolutely. Indubitably indeed. Got to get his arm shaped out because we tiptoe through that danger zone with these pages. Getting his face, and then also getting the rest of what'll be this is his actual head shape, man. His actual head shape indeed. Let me not lose my There's something under the paper? No, there isn't anything under the paper. It's not a bad guess though, but no. It's not a bad guess at all. The Tortuga brothers. Yeah. Tortuga is crazy. Ain't Tortuga a Pokemon? I swear Tortuga is that's like a I knew that. I know Tortuga. That's like a that's some Gen 5 stuff, bro. That's my expertise. Anything Gen 5 and below, I'm pretty well versed in. After Gen 5 though, I don't even know what's going on. I know a little bit of Gen 6 and maybe bits and pieces of 7, but you lose me. You lose me after that, man. Definitely lose me. I might as well be like a historian involving Gen 5 though. Let me get this. In the lives, in the live action, the dump truck says Tortuga Brothers. So that's literally what they're called, the Tortuga Brothers. I swear Tortuga is a Pokemon. But that still makes sense. Tortuga Brothers. I believe it's some kind of Batman comic where somebody does something to the universe and he's like a regular guy, but he still finds time to be Batman somehow. It's like the absolute universe. I seen this dude on YouTube giving it was like a breakdown, but it's not like the regular universe. It's hard to explain, but absolute Batman is a beast. And you saying that, it immediately put that in my mind. Immediately. It's like immediately absolute Batman. Yo, what's up, Gina? Yo, absolute Batman. What do y'all think about absolute Batman? Do y'all even know anything about him? No, I don't. That's fair enough. Let me like shape out his shell. Let me shape out what I want to be his shell. I'm not gonna press down hard at all. Right here. Haven't even read it yet. I haven't read it either, to be honest. But I seen this dude. He gave like a breakdown for it. Then again, I don't know too much about anything. That's also fair. That's definitely fair. At least you're being honest, bro. At least you are being honest. Don't want to lose. I'm doing my best to not lose his detailing in the scribble of his shell. The turtles. Yeah, this is mainly based more on the turtles for this one. This one is definitely Ninja Skittles. Bruh. Not quite Ninja Skittles. Hey, yo, what's up, Brody? I see you. I don't know what that means, but I appreciate you, bro. I appreciate you indubitably. Appreciate Yo, I see you, dog. I see you. I see you. Has this helped you? Has this helped you to write with both hands? Well, I'm more predominantly a right-handed person, but that's kind of what even made me draw this way in the first place. For whatever reason, I've always been able to write with both. It's been like I kind of just I can. I don't really have like a reason to, but it works. It just works. I guess like if I ever need to for whatever reason, the option is there. That's kind of what even made me start. That was one of the many reasons. I was like, I guess I might as well anyway. Let me make this foot a little bit more angled. This foot seems a little bit more angled. What about me? I appreciate it. Indubitably stretch. Indubitably, indeed. Little art man with it. Hey, thank you. I just be on the, yo. Hey, at least you honest, bro. Kind of how I said with the Bobby analogy, man. We just chilling. We just chilling indeed. Yeah, I mean, it hasn't really had to be too much of a learning process for writing with that left hand. I mean, I feel like I don't really write that much to begin with. But I guess if I ever need to, it's cool. It's a cool little, it's there. The option is there. If it is there indeed. Said Cowabunga, indubitably. They go to art school or all self-taught? Nah, I didn't attend art school in that sense. I learned to do this more. I learned through drawing. You learn just through the aspect that it's going through. You draw and you draw a whole lot more. Grew up with these ninjas. Master Splinter would approve. Nah, bro. I'm not gonna lie. They had like a cartoon version of this a couple years ago on Nickelodeon. I remember coming up and seeing this used to be on a lot too. Not the super OG comic types, but it was a new word version of them. I was using a lot of the Nickelodeon versions as the references. Let me see some of the old cartoons in the original live action movies. Whenever I was going through looking at picture references, man, that was something that came up a lot. I wanted to find something that was a little bit more cartoon like. I'll sometimes go back and forth between more realistic references and things that are more grounded in cartoons. I had some ideas. I had many different ideas. But much like the Pokemon, I be kind of forgetting that this stuff is a lot older than what I be thinking it is. Yo, thank you for the heart man to go popular too, Misha. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. I be forgetting that this stuff, this is like, oh, this is some OG stuff, man. Like even the older Marvel movies, the comics, they were around for a whole lot longer than what. There's a good bit of history with the Turtles. They've been around for at least 35 years. Yeah. Definitely got some. They got some time on them. Definitely got some time on him. Yo, thank you for the paper crane too, Silver. I'm gonna get this other one. I'm gonna draw this blade. I'm gonna keep my hand extra steady. That way it seems sharper. This sharp edge, how you imagine a knife will be. Or these little things that he carries. There's like a technical name for them. I can't immediately place what it is. You gotta lock in, bro. A sigh, that's what it is. Yep. You own it. Y'all ordered it. Y'all ordered it. D. Yo, what's up, Aiden? I'm gonna try it. Ninja Turtles. Yeah, it's a lot of different Ninja Turtles on here. We were talking about just the lore and the history behind them, man. It's a lot. It's definitely a lot to unpack, bro. Let me get this other armor piece around his arm. Usually holds him with the middle tri blade between the two. That's what I was thinking. I tried to get it to where it was somewhat accurate, which he was like in the middle of an attack stance with the main picture that I was using. I definitely know what you're saying. Definitely. Just adding some little finishing touches here and there. It's the little things. I'm gonna show what I've done so far. I started with Leo, Donnie. I got Raph down here. And then you're not gonna believe who's coming next, bro. You're not gonna believe who is coming next. You said Young Mike. Did I stream Thursday night? I was waiting. I want to say that I did get on Thursday. It might have been later, or I don't remember the exact time, but I do think I was on. Give me a second. So yeah, I prepped ahead a little bit. I found a bunch of different pictures. Mike or Splinter. I want this one to be exclusively for the Turtles themselves. That's part of the reason why I wasn't really jumping the gun on putting anybody else. Hang on. It is like the newer animated. Yeah, this one is for the newer animated ones. Or I mean, I don't know if this has been airing for a minute, but this is one of the newer depictions of them. I want to say it might be 10 years. It might be over 10 years old. I don't really know what they got on Nick no more. Draw Bowser to throw everybody off. Yo, what's up, Phoenix? It might be. I gotta make sure I got enough space. It's a Pikachu guy. Turtles are too slow to be ninjas. I'm gonna be honest. Not all turtles are slow. Despite like the tortoise and the hare, that's some propaganda, bro. Not all turtles are slow. You would actually be surprised. You gotta believe me. Slow and steady. Slow and steady be rock steady. I don't know, man. Turtles are not slow. Some of them. Now, I mean, obviously, if you sitting there trying to race a 300-year-old tortoise, maybe, bro, he might be a little bit slow, but, you know, he's been around for a minute, bro. You gotta cut Buddy some slack. I'm just talking if you just running. Turtles really ain't that slow, especially whenever they're underwater swimming around and stuff. They're designed for what they do. If you're gonna say believe it, say the Naruto voice. Grew up on Ninja Turtles, Batman, and PBS Kids. It's the Pikachu guy from Fortnite. Yo, you gotta go. It's the Pikachu guy. They got Pikachu in Fortnite. I'm new. Nah, you new, but you not that new because to be honest, we were talking about how like the turtles are like 35 years old, bro. Like this concept this whole idea, I really didn't come around to the Nickelodeon depiction, and even that's considered that's more new than a lot of the more comic stuff. Yeah, he said. Yeah, he said, "Hello, nah, yo, yeah, bro. They been around for a minute, man." He said, "It's over for a minute. You got some time on them, bro. Got some time indeed. They old enough to be pushing a mortgage or something, bro." Anyways, yo, thank you for the heart me too, Estrada. They been around for a minute. But it's a lot of little characters that you would not believe that have been around for as long as they have. Even Mario and stuff. The art is unique. Thank you, Lake Man. I'm telling you, some of the most beloved characters are way older than what you would even realize. Mario is another good example. Unc, you got any stories for us? Not that I can, not immediately. To be honest, bro, I've been kind of just riding the page out. I really don't got too much, bro. Yo, what's up, Iran? I don't know. I don't know what that means, but I see you, dog. I'm not an AI. If that's what you're asking me. I'm definitely not an AI, bro. No AI. Them AI allegations, bro. Can't get away from them, man. Is the Temu Pikachu from Fortnite? We got the Temu. What y'all wanna? Yo, you keep mentioning Pokemon. What y'all trying to see some Pokemon real quick? Actually, hold that thought. Hold that thought. I don't want to get too lost in the sauce, bro. Don't want to get too lost in the sauce. I got some things planned out, so it might not. I gotta see. Let me slow down. Indubitably. I'm 35 waiting for wifey to play COD. Even like COD, bro. COD has been around for a minute. I remember thinking I was really onto something whenever I first got my 360, but the 360 was around. I got one of the Slims. Ninja Turtle. Yeah, this is a Ninja Turtle. I'm thinking to myself, dang, bro, this is cold. But now this is like old media. I mean, it's a little bit older, but I don't take away from the value in it. You could still have something that's old and cold. Are you kidding me? Like, what? I've never seen it like this before. Yo, what's up, Raphael? What are you doing? Hey, I was just kind of, man, I was just chilling, drawing in some of the turtles, man. He rubbing the belly. Why I feel like you making a strange suggestion with the way that you wrote that out. You wrote 4 words, but I'm getting that there's more there. There's more there than what you're saying. I feel like you're trying to say something without saying whatever you're trying to say. I know that it's 4 words on the screen, but 4 words go a long way, bruh. 4 words go a long way. Why you going south now? You mean, yo, what type of, you speaking in encryption, bro? Why am I going south? I had to think about it in terms of a compass. I'm like, wait a minute, what direction is south? I remember they taught us something in elementary school. It was like, never eat soggy waffles, bro. So if you're ever lost and you know, I don't know how you would ever figure out which like which direction, but it's like north, east, southwest. Never eat soggy waffles. I don't know why that's something that stuck on me from elementary, bro. But hey, if you ever end up in a situation, while doing a piece, you ever think, oops, I did this wrong, I can't fix it. Yeah, you gon' mess up. That's just a part of it, but it makes you gotta own it. Never eat sour watermelon. For us, it was never eat soggy waffles. They taught us all kind of little sayings. It was like it was the pim. I remember another one was the PIMDAS, like the please, like the parentheses. Yo, it was all kind of little things. I remember I used to have my teacher stressing because I didn't understand. Like my teacher would be tweaking, bro, because like they was teaching us long division. Hey, can we see the one above it? No, not yet. I had a teacher. She would tweak out, bro, over that long division. She would be bugging. It took me a minute to understand that. What y'all know about long division? This was before. This was BI. Wait. This was BAI, before AI. What is Cam doing? Tough knuckles. Nah, not yet. You can't see this one, bro. I had this, bro. I remember being an elementary dog. I don't know what, buddy. Yo, thank you for the goat too, Manny. That was a canon event, if you will. Long division in elementary. Sitting on my couch, you got to, bro. Sometimes you gotta just sit in silence for a minute. You gotta recharge. You need to recharge. Kind of how I did with Donnie. I want this to be aligned. How did I discover this style of drawing? Well, I was experimenting a lot with shapes and I wanted to get into scribble art. But I feel like what really helped me a lot getting into this was you gotta just draw. You gotta draw a lot, like skipping a lot. Like if you like, let's just cut to the chase. You need to draw a little bit every day. Keep on drawing. I try to do a little bit of something every single day. Is that sans you're drawing? I'm afraid I don't know. What do you mean by sans? This is a ninja character, human butterfly. Am I right? Not he's not. It's not quite a butterfly, Sophie. What is your profile picture, Unc? Well, you know, when people ask me how long I've been drawing for, I always mention that I would do it on and off. Whenever I was in high school, that was to be honest, that was like one of the things that I made that I really like. That's like one of my favorites even to this day. But I stopped drawing for a minute, but whenever I got back into it, that was one of the first things that I made more on my own time. That's kind of what even gave me the inspiration to start like posting stuff online in the first place, or one of the many things. This is a Ninja Turtle though, but it's one of like my original artworks from whenever I was in high school still. So about like 3-ish years ago. I didn't want to let that one go. It's priceless to me. It's priceless to me. It's priceless to me. It's one of my original omnilinear arts. It's one of my originals, bro. That one is very priceless. Because I feel like without that, I would have never even like did anything else with this. Oh, was it a rose? No, it's not. It's not a rose at all. It was. I was messing around with a lot of different form. It was just a lot of different like line form, bro. I was just drawing. It's not a rose though. It's not a rose at all. Ninja Turtle. Every mark has a purpose. Yeah. Let me get his shell right. Get his shell. Leo. No, this one isn't Leo. My fault, Mike. Yeah, there you go. Say, wait. Yeah, no, wait a minute. Yeah, lock in, bro. Lock in. Nah, this ain't Raph, Brody. I'll show you Raph, though. I saw the nunchucks. Scary Michelangelo. Nah, you gotta lock in, man. You gotta lock in. Hey, I might leave soon. Had to reinstall Fortnite to play with my bros. Hey, do your thing, boss. Bro, we done. Bro, you done step back into that lifestyle, bro. For the call of Fortnite, it done got, bro. Bro, can you see me drawing in Monterrey, Mexico? Let me see. DM me. If you want like a commission or something, I can figure something out with you. I don't know if it was Monterrey or Monterrey. It's kind of hesitating, bro. I'm like, oh man, like Monterrey, dog. That don't really help me, bro. I didn't know which. I DM me, okay. Let I really enjoy your work, man. Be getting off because you can't begin to be creative. Well, you gotta think like I've been slowly refining this over on and off for like the past couple of years, bro. So if you willing to start, if you scroll back through some of like my old stuff, I have some stuff that's posted on the profile that's not the one that I'm live on right now, but like some really old stuff. If you look through some of my really old stuff, I wasn't as sharp as I am now. It took me a little bit of time. You just give yourself grace, bro. Just start. If you could start, it'll get better. Trust me. Trust me, trust me. Even if it takes you some time. Yo, thank you too, Larry. It might not be instant, but you'll improve. You will definitely get a little bit better. They be guessing the wrong words. Jason, yo. It's the first time seeing your art I need to have. They be guessing the wrong words indeed, bro. That's a part of it, man. That's a part of it. I had to do my guy. I had to do my guy justice. Can I get $20 on Cash App my birthday yesterday? No. Yo, happy B-Day though. That's Da Vinci. Yo. Nah, not quite Da Vinci. Not quite Da Vinci, bro. Man, thank you too, KH. It's Master Splinter's op. I've definitely drawn in Buddy before. The Shredder. It's big, bro. Do you also draw whenever you're out and about? Not so much, ayo. I leave these for whenever I'm more at my desk. My desk is like my space where I operate. When I step away from my desk, that's like whenever I kind of, the most that I'll do with my art away from my desk is I'll get a lot of editing done. I'll have like editing binges where I'll really sit down and just get some time lapses done. Just get some things posted up, get some editing, chop a couple of live streams up. But not so much. I haven't really got to the point to where I'm carrying around a small book. Maybe I won't never say never though. You know, I won't never say never at all. I haven't really reached that point. Hey bro, have you ever drawn Freddy Krueger? Absolutely. It's on some of my older stuff. I'll have sometimes whenever I'll draw Halloween people. But if you scroll back a couple months ago, I was going a lot heavier with the Halloween people. I got some time lapses up with Buddy. If you're interested. Zach Kevin. I hate Fortnite now. Used to be good, but the collabs may be uninstalled. Yeah. I don't play anymore, but I think that it changed, bro. The game, it got evolved. You know, it can't stay the same. It can't stay the same. It can't stay the same. I'm kind of playing the advocate of, I'm trying to like look at the best of the situation. But I was heavy on it too. I don't know if they ruined it, but they definitely took the soul out of what made it what it was. But things can't stay the same. It can't stay the same. Because even, I mean, as you can see, even if they sat there and reverted back to how everything was, we different people, bro. You can't ever hop back on and be the same person you was whenever you first experienced the game. No matter how much you try, I'm going to start trying to do character transformations with my art. I say go for it, buddy. You can't like, it will never be what it was, bro. Like whatever the problem is for you, you can't force that, bro. whatever you consider the peak. I know how they got a collab, but do we need Kim Kardashian, Patrick Mahomes, and Master Chief? Bro, that's such a crazy lineup. We got, yo, like, it don't even seem real. Do we need Kim Kardashian, Patrick Mahomes, and Master Chief? Bro, like, what is that lineup? That sounds like a fever dream or something. The same team. Yo, you forgetting about Optimus Prime, man. Don't forget about Buddy. And whomever else. And whomever else you might. Yeah, we need them, bruh. We need all the vibes, I guess. At this point, in My Little Pony, they got My Little Pony on there too? That's so cooked. Not to mention Marvel and anime facts. You getting pushed by, I don't know, whoever they got on there. At this point, I've lost track. I'll occasionally, like every blue moon, I'll get on, but I don't really. I'm kind of to a point now where I kind of prefer to watch somebody else play. Hopping straight on no builds or something. Not to mention XD. Bro, you know the vibes, man. I used to be heavy on it though, man. Like a little bit before the lockdown and stuff, I was heavy on there. That was my thing. But things changed, bro. The game can't stay the same. The game cannot stay the same. Had they stayed the same, they probably would have fell off. I just don't like it at all. I don't think you alone. I don't think you're alone at all. But it's just the nature of the games, bro. Got me crying over here. Nah, hey, I mean, it might be garbage. It might be garbage, but hey, somebody messes with it. So hey, it is what it is. Does it feel normal to draw this way? For me, yes. It's how I make sense of the shapes. You think Xbox 360 go for a lot of money? Yes, but it just depends. I mean, they probably go for something that's reasonable. But with stuff like that, I was considering getting a PS3 with my brothers. But I'd be so paranoid because I got told this story by somebody that's close to me. They told me that they got this phone at this yard sale, bro, and it was filled with roaches, bro. I'd be mad paranoid about bringing in secondhand electronics because I think I would just die, bro. I mean, I ain't gonna lie, like, I'm not the most, I don't even know what the word is, dude, but you mean to tell me, like, you bringing in this secondhand device, you think, like, 60, I don't know, get it from somewhere reputable. You gotta, like, I'm not gonna lie, if you get it from a store, like, I need to, like, open this up in the store and plug it in, because there's no way I'm plugging it in the house, bro. Like, I'm, like, mad paranoid about stuff like that. Like, I don't want nothing that can have you're gonna have, like, a whole colony of roaches, no, sir, bro, because you gotta literally blow up the house at that point, straight up. Trying to sell mine. You probably, if you take out the GameStop, bro, they're gonna give you $2 in a firm handshake, bro. You're not getting no money from GameStop with that. If you want to sell it, not that I'm like a console selling expert, you probably will be better. I don't know if you about to get, they gonna give you a firm handshake for that, bro. And a pat on the back. And maybe some gumdrop buttons, bro, but I don't know if you're making real bread. I don't think there's roaches in Montana. Bro, they everywhere, bro. If you take out the GameStop, they're gonna literally give you $2 in a handshake, bro. They not gonna give you nothing for that. I don't know if it's right, but it's just how it is. If you want some, I don't know. Can you draw the Iron Giant? Probably not on this one. They about to give you no bread for that Xbox, bro. Maybe, I don't know. You could try it. You could definitely do whatever you want to do. This is still missing something. I think that what I want to do now. Who will be? There's still something missing here. Maybe there's something missing here. There's something missing here. A pizza right in the middle. That might be a good call. Let me see something real fast. A piece of pizza. Like that's the core of this. A van, the truck, or their father. I think I want to go with Shredder. I ain't gonna lie. I think I want to do the Shredder. Or not Shredder. Splinter. Goodness, definitely not their father. The Shredder's not their dad, bro. I was thinking of Buddy, but that's not who I want to put on here. Where I need to get like a good. Yo, a pizza and a skateboard. Just do Star Wars or something, or Casey. I don't know if this is gonna work. Splinter or pizza? I think I'm gonna save Splinter. But then again, yeah, there's a part of me that wants to save Splinter, the hockey master. I know what you're talking about. I know exactly what you're talking about. Darth Vader. I think I'm gonna go ahead and go for Splinter. Right, and yeah, he was like the greatest ally. Be great, but not in the middle of all the turtles. And I'm saying like it would be cool. I just like I said, this one I'm gonna keep this one more themed. There's no way. I've kind of made this one. That would be, that's a little bit out there. Having this random Darth Vader, that's some Fortnite stuff, bro. That's some stuff you see on Fortnite. Like, why is Darth Vader there, bro? What's really going on here? Like, why? That's some Fortnite stuff, bro. Is that a spring lock suit? No, it's not a spring lock suit, brother. Just Josh and gentlemen, indubitably. That's some Fortnite stuff, though, bro. That's some stuff you would literally see on Fortnite. You got the turtles, and then for some reason, you got Darth Vader just chilling. Like, what's really going on here? What is really going on here? No cap. Yo, what's up, Holly? Bear with me, guys. I'm trying to figure this out as I'm... Bear with me, bear with me. Oh, that's the turtles. Yeah. It is the turtles indeed. I think I want to make his fur just a little bit darker. How are you able to do that? You want to find the shaping with these, bro. If you could grasp the shape, everything else will come together. Hang on, man. Am I missing something here? One moment. Counts, thank you. See, I'm trying to just get him to where you could just see his details, bro. It took me a little bit. It took me a minute to get that though. It took me a second. Yo, what's up? Definitely. Have I always drawn this way? No, this didn't really come to me until maybe like 2024-ish. This didn't really come to me until a little bit later. See, I almost drew in pizza on here, but I'm glad that I didn't. Pizza would have worked, but pizza might have been a little too... Pizza would have been a good one, but I think pizza might have been more typical than what I was trying to go for with this one. Me drawing his ears. I'm gonna try to make him seem layered, like a little rodent or something. A little... Think you gonna do your thing, bro. Hey, take it easy, Aiden. Oh, you already been doing like a lot of scribble as it is? Do your thing, bro. I'm trying to make him look a little bit rough around the edges, how you would imagine like a real rat or something will be. Kudo, like you're printing the image. Definitely trying to bring him to life. When do I write with? Either, but I'm more predominantly a righty. Definitely more overall right-handed person, I would say. As the artist, do you notice the marks that feel like a mistake to you and nobody else notices it? You gon' make mistakes, bro. It's a part of the process, Brody. But I lean more into them. Just embrace them. It makes your art your own. makes your art your very own. Just lean into it. It's gonna happen. It's what comes. It's just kind of what comes with the process of doing this way. But yeah, you gonna make mistakes. I'm gonna make his ears a little bit more reddish. Anyway, he seems. I'm trying to really like lean into like how you would think of Rodin or something will look, while still keeping them centered and being Master Splinter. I didn't want for there to be too much overlap. I needed for him to be on here somewhere. I need it for this one. I'm gonna add more. I think I'm gonna add some more red to his jacket. Some more. Hey, I appreciate it, Paradise. I definitely appreciate it. Make his robe come down a little bit more, but not too much to where it's overlapping. I really am gonna double down on just the idea of everything has its own space on this page, aside from the just barely cut off Master Splinter. Just barely. Everybody else kind of have their own breathing room on here. That's what is serious business. Dang, I think my pen just broke. Hang on. Yo, thank you for the Awesomes and the lightning bolts. I appreciate it, Paradise. Thank you for the goat. Let me get this out of the way. That's another pen down. This one barely has any ink in it, but I'm gonna use it. Dang, that one just bro. That's 2 in a row. Yo, thank you for the rose, the goat, and the heart me too. I appreciate it. I appreciate it, Lyria. Thank you for the rose. I appreciate it, Paradise. Thank you. No. This one is kind of dry. Hang on. That's the only thing about swapping these out midway through. It looks a little bit different. Okay, I'm gonna show off everything that I did on this page. I did start it off with Leo. I did Donnie, Raph, Mikey, and then Splinter. I had to make do with the space. It wasn't as much space as usual. I think I'm gonna darken his robe a little bit more, but not too much, because this is a newer pen. I don't want to mess up the colorway. I wanted to draw in some of the Looney Tunes characters. Looney Tunes. I wanted to draw in the Coyote dude. Those are awesome. Yo, thank you, Larry. This is going to kind of seem random, but this is one that I definitely wanted to attempt. Some of the Looney Tunes dudes. I don't know if I'm gonna draw on everyone, but some for sure. Let me zoom way in. That's Daffy Duck. What the Coyote? This one, gotta make sure this is nice. And what I usually, whenever I get on, people ask me if I do anything to my pens. I try to at least keep a few that are somewhat used. That way I don't have to swap them out midway through. Cause it'll be the rare chance. Sometimes like the tip of them will break off. It'll put me in a weird predicament where I'll have to change pens midway. And even though it's the same, it's like a similar brand. For whatever reason, the ink, it might look a little bit different sometimes. It might look just a little bit different. Hey, what's up, Doc? Indubitably. Every time I draw these characters, it takes me back to just waking up in the middle of the night. And for some reason, the TV just blasting just the ancient cartoons. Blasting them. But whenever I was thinking of, I was thinking of the Looney Tune direction, I didn't immediately think of Buzz. Or not Buzz, Bugs. I didn't immediately think of his character. Him or Daffy. I was thinking of the Coyote and the Roadrunner. Let me angle this more. Race now just a little bit. Like this pen ain't really cooperating with me, but I'm gonna use it. This pen is definitely gonna be a little bit more tedious. You said young meat, indubitably. You said Bugs, Tasmanian Devil, the Hunter, the Cowboy, Porky the Pig. Nah, man, but I learned that what's so crazy about the Tasmanian Devil is they really sound like that in real life. Like they got somebody to make the noise. That's really what they be sounding like, bro. That's really a crazy animal if you think about it. Like if you just step back, like sometimes like, bro, what is that? Like you ever seen something? It's like what? How did that? What am I even looking at? Like you see some animals and you're like, how is that even a real thing? Every so often I'll do these, like I'll do ocean life pages and another animal that I'll look at, I'll see it and I'm like, how? Who's getting roasted on the open fire right now? Hey, bro, it's a couple people. It's a couple people, man. You next up. You next up. But like it be who came up with that? I don't know. But they had to get somebody in the studio to make the noise for Buddy. They had to get somebody had to cook that up. Somebody had to make the noise that he makes. I read this story, I don't know if it was true or not, but how they got the dude that voices Bugs Bunny. They brought him out of a coma. Because for whatever reason he was talking like Bugs. What up, yo? What's up, spiritual? Like that's old, bro, it's oil farming, bro. Not to the degree how Piccolo be doing, but you're not even yourself no more. You're literally your Bugs. You're literally Bugs, bro. That's cold though. Like you're the character. You didn't even respond to your name, but they ask you about Bugs. That's cool. What's up, Doc? Indubitably, man. I might put bro in the mix, but I gotta see. It's a couple of people that I wanted to do beforehand. Got to be the perfect balance between the red and the blue. That's all things should be. That's all things should be. Definitely got to throw Tasmanian there somewhere. Hey, let me see. I'm for sure gonna do the Roadrunner and the Coyote, but I'll start once I do those guys. Then I'll start kind of branching out a little bit more. I seen somebody say Marvin the Martian, so I gotta let me see what I want to put on her. I gotta see. I'm gonna kind of like figure out how I want to even orient everybody. I might even do Bugs. I gotta see though. Classic, indubitably. So I want to just bring him to life. Definitely want to bring my guy to life. I'm just going through shaping in his ears right now. It's something that's a little bit more. It's so funny, yo. Like it's weird, but going from 3D animals to 2D animals, it's a weird transition, and I can't really figure out which one is more challenging because you would think the Looney Tunes characters would be easy because they're so simple, but I feel like in the simplicity sometimes that's equally challenging. That might not make sense. It's like, what do you mean it's more simple? How is that more difficult? Because the more simple something is, the less leeway you have to like work. You know what I mean? Do I draw other ways or just this way? I'll be just drawing this way. I don't know if what I just. Hopefully that registers. But the simple designs aren't always the more easier things to do. Draw the San Antonio Spurs Coyote. Does it got anything to do with Looney Tunes? I don't even know what that is. I'm not going to lie to you. But if it does, I'll consider it. If it does, I will consider it. But I'll be thinking to myself with a lot of these coming together, y'all be using like the government names of the characters. I call Buddy the Coyote, but y'all was calling him literally. I was calling him by his name, his government issued name. Very cool. We want more corgis. Maybe. That's what I was saying. Yo, going from hyper realistic animals to drawing a cartoon animals. I know some of y'all might be confused. Like, how do we go from it's the NBA team mascot? We went from dogs to cartoon coyotes, bro. That's just the vibe, man. You know the vibes. Indubitably. I'm going through the shaping in his leg. I want it to be blended, but what I got to do is I got to make sure that you can see it. Yo, thank you, Manual. Makes it easy to copy. When there's no detail, your brain plays with it and create the detail. Sometimes less definitely. Like sometimes I like less is more, but seriously, with these more simple designs, sometimes it's a little bit more challenging. How old was I when I discovered that I can do this? Well, I was about 19 turning 20. I'm 21 now. Before I was drawing this way, I would mainly draw with my right hand. Once I grasped the concept though, I kept at it, man. I just wanted to draw. That was like the biggest thing. Like once I made my mind up that I just wanted to just make stuff and just experiment around with a lot of different shapes and examples. You kind of just do your thing, bro. Definitely just do your thing. 34 and you say you could do it. I'm telling you, I mean the best way to is you gotta start, bro. If you can like get into the zone and just start, it'll make things a whole lot easier. Make things a whole lot easier as I'm going through and just shaping out his feet, Brody. His stompers. They say a lot of times the process comes to you after you start. Yeah, it absolutely does. I gotta make sure that I shape out his stompers accordingly, bro. Little bud, his stompers. What do you do with the drawings after? Sometimes I will sell them, but other times I'll keep them for my own collection. I got a bookshelf where I put a lot of my designs. That's where most of them live, honestly. I got like a little archive. I got sketchbooks all over my room at the moment. I got little sketchbooks everywhere. I need to really like be more organized with it. This is the flex you think it is, man. Thank you. I appreciate that. I got notebooks and sketchbooks everywhere. I gotta pretty much organize my bookshelf. But that's where like a lot of it lives at, man. I got like an archive. One day I'm gonna do it behind the scenes and just show you exactly what I'm talking about. It is exactly what it sounds like. Sketchbooks everywhere. Had to give my guy. How long have I been doing this for? Yo, thank you for the rose, Gio. What's my favorite thing to draw? I like a lot of my animal sketches, but I've been drawing this way since probably like 2024-ish. But before that, I was on and off drawing my right hand for my whole life, basically. So it wasn't like an immediate. It took me a second before I even realized that I could. Definitely took me a second. Hold on. I gotta find a good picture of the next one that I want to do. Gotta find a good reference. This will make a cool tat. I'm definitely gonna do the Roadrunner. I want to use a good picture of him. The Roadrunner is definitely getting done. Roadrunner is definitely gonna draw Buddy. Had to remove combined. Okay, as I was saying before, definitely I'm gonna have Buddy on the page. Let me zoom in. I found a good one. It should be plenty of space when I'm going up here. This should be more than what I need. Definitely. I gotta have Buddy into the mix though with this one. Doing the coyote. Buddy is definitely gonna be on the page somewhere. Got to. It's almost like my red is trying to dry out on me. Oh, hang on. Got the peanut butter without the jelly. It's very much true. It's yin and yang. It's very much yin and yang, bro. In the same way the car can't operate without the wheels, man. You need your wheels to go. If you want bricks, you can't move. Unless you don't like Roblox or something. Your wheels are blocks, but nah, you're not gonna be in a good predicament if your wheels are blocks, bro. You gotta lock in. I see the face coming in. Hang on. I'm gonna get him. I'm gonna get him. I'm definitely gonna get Buddy. He's gonna be on here. What's your favorite pens? What are my favorite pens to use? Well, I'm real big on the simplicity of these. I use like very basic grocery store pens. Every so often, my pens they'll kind of give me resistance, but that normally goes away the more that you use them. The more that you draw with them, it wears them down. I can kind of just glide across my pages. Once I reach that state, I can pretty much bring this together a lot more. But I use a red Big Pen on my left, and I use a Papermate 1.0. It's a Papermate Right Bros 1.0 pen on my left. It's blue. It's a red and blue pen. And now, sharpen this beak. Let me sharpen my guy. You drawing Donald Duck? No, not right now. Not on this one. This is somebody else entirely. I might do Duck. I might do Bugs, and I gotta see. The road run, indubitably. Scotty said with the meat. But I'm telling you, bro. Y'all seeing the vision. Y'all seeing the vision. Watch that growing up. Man, I spent a lot of time watching the older cartoons too, man. Or either that or just being up in the... Just getting up and it just being on TV. That, like a lot of the OG, like some of the old cartoons. You know, I spoke on this with some of the SpongeBob drawings that I've made. I feel like a lot of old cartoons, they were more atmospheric or something. Like you could really feel like you were in the environment. I don't know how to explain it. Whether it be Looney Tunes or what's another example? Tom and Jerry. Like you could almost kind of get lost in it, man. They were more atmospheric. I don't know if it was because they weren't as stimulating or what. I feel like you were in the room. And it didn't feel like you were on edge as everything was coming together. Everything was going on. Tune. Rugrats was like that for sure. I didn't really watch Rugrats like that, but I remember seeing the style of it, like the style of the Rugrats. If you look at it, I know exactly what you mean when you say that. It was more just in the way that everybody was designed, in the way that the scenes, everything was drawn. Like it just, you could tell there was a lot of heart and soul put into it. I don't know if that like richness is gone. I think that it's just people are more focused on optimization now. I think optimization it kills. I think it's cool to be optimized, but it kills art. Corey Kami, I don't know what that means. What's up, Elliot? I'm gonna be honest with you, bro. I don't know what that means, but I see you, bro. I see you indubitably. What's good? I gotta get like some kind of way to translate the stuff coming through. That would be so cool if TikTok made it to where it would just auto-translate. At least with like the text or something. Make his legs more reddish. With a hint of blue still. That way it don't just seem too flat. But I grew up a lot on these cartoons too, like watching Tom and Jerry over my grandmother's. That was like a whole vibe, bro. It was like the new and old depictions of them. It was like the really old cartoons and the really. It was a mixture of everything. They got the earbuds that translate stuff. See, I think I'm on the fence with that stuff. I think that is great, but I think it's equally scary. Like the idea of something being able to translate my voice in real time. Because you putting a lot of trust into these systems, right? Like imagine you, right? You're just going about life and the machine gets it rogue and it makes you say something you didn't mean. Now you in this predicament. That's crazy. Earbuds that translate stuff. Now you in this predicament. Yo, thank you too, beautiful. You with this whole predicament. Now your earbuds done got you into a whole. I don't even know what the. Hey, you're cooked. Road runner, indubitably. I'm gonna get his other claw. I'm gonna get his other claw on this side. Hey, thank you, Tracy. Bring this one down just a little bit more. I'm gonna separate his legs. That way it seems distinct. I'm gonna go through with that red. I was a bit, I was kind of worried that that straight line would throw everything off, but to me it adds that necessary separation. I'll still detail it in, but just that way it don't blend in too much. Road running, seriously. Road running indubitably. But much like the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, this had also been something else I had gotta just on the back burner, bro. Something that was definitely gonna get done. Do you got bugs? No, I haven't done bugs on here yet. I don't know if I'm gonna do bugs. I gotta see. I was debating on whether or not I was gonna do. I was on the fence, man. I was on the fence. I think I might do bugs though, because I mean, for me to have a Looney Tunes page and not have bugs is kind of crazy. That's absurd almost. It's definitely more. You got to do Tweety. Okay, here's what I got so far, y'all. Here's what I got so far. He said yes, do bugs. This is what I got so far. Okay, bugs. This is really like you're getting like a in the moment. Let me get something to where it makes sense. So when you finish, do I put on the 3D glasses and look at it, or what's going on? No, I don't. I normally save that for whenever I'm making my time lapses. I don't really show my glasses on the live. I save that for just the videos themselves, because for one, it doesn't even capture the same effect. But yeah, not usually. I don't do that. Hang on, give me a second. I gotta figure this out. Okay, this should be. Sometimes you gotta just start, because you don't want to overanalyze yourself out of just getting the things. Just a starting point is better than no starting point. Bug Solo is the Naruto verse. All right. Let's be rational now, man. I don't know about that. Bug Solo is the whole Naruto verse. That's crazy. Now, if you said, oh buddy, like the dude from Minecraft, I could see that, because the dude be literally carrying the Minecraft Steve dude is literally strong enough to carry. I mean, how many stacks of 64 gold is it or something? He said, "What's up, Doc?" Tweety. I can see the Minecraft dude solo in Naruto world, but I don't know about bugs. You know how vast it's a lot. It's a lot of things to consider. It's a lot of things to consider. Nah, Tweety can solo Goku. Okay, you walking on thin ice, bro. First you disrespecting Naruto, now you disrespecting young Kakarot, bro. You in a dangerous space. You in a dangerous space, bro. This is a relatively safe space. Not fully, relatively. I can only take so much glazing of Tweety. If you gonna glaze anybody, I could stand a little bit of Itachi glazing, but we can't. We gotta be rational with it, man. You know who you talking about right now. We gotta be more strategic with the glazing that's afoot. Superman is nothing against Tweety. See, that's what I like to hear. See, you finally you getting it, bro. That's exactly what I love to hear. If we gon' slander anybody, we could. I'll take Superman slander. Oh, yo, thank you for the rose, Smith. Thank you for the rose. I'll take Superman slander over anybody else getting slandered. Yeah, man, I appreciate it though. Seriously. Imagine losing to somebody with no powers. Yeah. I'm telling you, yo, I've been telling y'all for days that dude is a bum. I've been telling you for days that dude is a bum. Superman is a bum. Like, yo, regardless of how you flip the situation, for you to be a Kryptonian losing to a human, I really want to see a fight between Gear 5 Luffy and Goku. I'm not really as well versed in One Piece, but I know that Luffy is very beloved. I'm not really well versed in One Piece at all. That's one. It's somehow something. It always comes up on my like in the middle of these sessions, but I ain't really. Goku obliterated. I think that Goku obliterates a lot of people though. I think that Goku got like access to like extra otherworldly powers and stuff. I'm surprised you say that since you like Looney Tunes. I mean, listen, man. My interest is all over the place. I ain't really dove deep into One Piece though. I didn't even make the connection to One Piece because I know that they like known for that more cartoony animation style. I can tell what you're drawing. It'll become clearer. Just bear with me, bro. It's Bonnie. Looney Tunes animation team helped with the animations of Gear 5 Luffy. I can see it because Luffy is more cartoony anyway. He's definitely more cartoony. That's what immediately came to my mind. Like I've never watched One Piece, but I know that One Piece they have that more cartoony. I've seen a lot of pictures from One Piece, and Luffy's like a cartoony character. So in the episodes where Gear 5 Luffy fights, there are Looney Tunes Easter eggs. But they had to let it be known. They said, hey, just in case y'all forgot. Don't forget where this came from. Just in case y'all forgot. Don't be forgetting. Just in case. Don't be forgetting. Yo, thank you too, Skies. Let me get this out of the way. Thank you for the heart me too, Alexis. I appreciate the roses, Alexis. Thank you. Let me get this. Yeah, there go my red low key hating on me again. But it's all good. That's why he wanted to help with Gear 5. Yo, thank you for the heart me, Skies. That's some cool little lore. I didn't know that. But if I'm not mistaken, I think that a lot of the animation studios, they take inspiration from the Looney Tunes. So it makes a lot of sense. I mean, I didn't really think about it in terms of the collaborations that might be possible, but I'm not at all surprised. Not at all surprised at all. What is the style called? It's a form of scribble art. I think that's what it would fall under. Like if you were to classify it. If you were to classify this way. It said, bro, yo, what's up, man? It's clean. I appreciate it. You should watch the fights of Gear 5 Luffy and you will see the potential of him fighting Goku. Did I go to school for this or how did I learn this? To be honest, I'm not really formally trained in the sense of school. I learned this more from my own experimenting. I seen like other scribble artists, but I'm not really trained in the sense of school, but I wanted to make sense of it. So I kept at it until I found a way that made sense to me. And that's how I came about drawing this way. But thank you to Luyando. What art style is this? This falls more under scribble art. This falls more under scribble art with this one. It's a mix of scribbles and ink sketch. How long have I been drawing for? I've been on and off drawing for my whole life, but I didn't really discover this until about maybe 2024-ish. This came to me just a little bit later. Just a little bit later. You got, hey man, thank you, Skies. Thank you. Like I wasn't really immediately drawn this way. It wasn't until relatively recently that I even discovered that I could grasp the concept. But once I realized that I understood it, I just doubled down some more. Just, you gotta keep on drawing. That's the main thing. If you can like get over the hurdle of doing a little bit every single day, you'll grow in ways you can't even imagine. That's cool. I appreciate it, Hayden. Thank you. Indeed. I'm gonna make his carrot stand out more off of his glove. Print 3D. Nice Piccolo. Hey, hey, thanks, man. You see in the vision. Nice Piccolo. Nice Piccolo. It's crazy. You see in the vision. What is the hardest part to do? Usually the eyes. If you can get past the eyes, bro, everything else come together. But with these, I'm gonna be honest. I feel like I have a hard. Sometimes these give me a harder time because the simplicity of the designs compared to my normal animals. Sometimes these are pretty challenging too. The way they come together. Yeah, but to be honest, it just depends a lot on whatever you're doing in the moment. Depends a lot. Hey, thank you too, Finbot. You guys know something really random that I kind of want to do? I kind of want to try to do Mickey, like the new cart, like you know how they depict him in the little trailer where he's spinning the little like I don't know what it's called, like a little wheel. It's some kind of ship wheel or something. But if you watch any of the old movies, you see what I'm talking about. It's some Disney stuff. It's some really old Disney stuff. I might see something. Are you using a reference picture to draw or just using from your memory? No, with these, I've been looking at a lot of reference pictures. Looking at a lot of reference pictures. Indubitably, yo, what's up, Dan? Indubitably, indeed. What's up, Doc? Indubitably. Indubitably. Okay, maybe there's a part of me that got me plowing tonight. This is missing something. I think I'm gonna go ahead and draw on the Tasmanian Devil. Wait a minute. 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 This is definitely missing something. All right, I think I got it, you bro. I think I got it. Okay. You forgot Marvin. I didn't forget young Marvin. I gotta see. Hey, hold that thought. Hold that thought. What I might do is I might just put Lil Marvin on like a smaller page by himself, because I don't know. I gotta figure out how I'm gonna orient everybody. I might do young Marvin. Just he's in his own little world. You're gonna shut the roads. What, did it snow where you are? Big time, yeah. You say Young Donald. Yeah. Excelente. Yo, thank you, David. You said, oh, the road. Yeah, up top. That's the road runner. Your very unique style. Fantastically mesmerizing. Thank you, Bobby. I appreciate that, Aaron. Double A, Ron, indubitably. Oh, you're very definitely got to be with Bugs. Nah, that's all it's dude. That was division, bro. That was division. I think, dude. I found some pictures that I like. I might draw them up again. Run like Buddy today. Nah. There is no getting out of this one, man. Skippable cutscene. It's over. I'm gonna hang on. I'm gonna write that. Man, there is no getting out of this one, bro. It's over. There is no. Make his beak more reddish. Tweety and Sylvester got to go together. Marvin with Taz. Hang on. Let me get this other arm. I'm gonna try to make it distinct from this first one. What I was really trying to be more mindful of my spacing. You gotta watch the space. You guys to. There's a part of me that kind of want to redo Bugs and Daffy though. Cause I found some more pictures that put them more together. I found some more pictures that I'm definitely messing with. Definitely. Now this is cracking. This is crackling fuel. Let me get this other fist on this other side. Kind of like he's really angry. Yo, what's that? They both have hunters. What are the hunters' names? I think I'm gonna put them both. I'm gonna put one of them here. I be getting them mixed up. It's been a minute, you all. It's been a minute. I wanna have one of the hunters in the center. Elmer Fudd. I found some pictures that I definitely going to come back to. Honestly, I might draw some more of these characters again. Elmer Fudd. Oh shoot. Oh, that was almost tragic. I think I'm gonna do the Tasmanian Devil on the next one. Not the Hunter, but Yosemite. It was either Elmer Fudd or Yosemite Sam. That's what his name was. I know his design. I can't like mentally. I wish I had like photographic memory. Yosemite. Elmer was a hunter. Okay, let me. Let me sharpen this up. Yosemite had the big mustache and the two pistols. That's what I was thinking. Like I know his design. It's just drawing it. I need to see it. I'm trying to get to the point where I'm not so reliant on pictures, but I need to see it first. I really jumped to where I can just pull from the memory. I can mentally see it, but mentally seeing it versus actually putting it onto the paper, that's two different things. It's definitely two different things. Got to get the visual. I'm saying, rabbit season, duck season, right? Yeah, they was competing over. It's rabbit season, bro. Gets confusion. Why would you want to? Yo, thank you too. You said, who am I? I'm here. I think I'm gonna draw Bugs and Daffy again. It might seem like a bit overkill, but I need y'all to trust me. Maybe on the next one. I think I definitely am gonna run them back again. Be it duck season or rabbit season. Did I do Tweety? No, I didn't do Tweety. I think I might. Let me see. I'm gonna do another page. Let me adjust and adapt. What am I drawing right now? These are all, like, this whole page this is stuff that's based more on Looney Tunes. This is a guy named Elmer Fudd. It's a bunch of Looney Tunes characters. It's a bunch of different Looney Tunes characters. He had a human face. Yeah. I used to watch Saturday morning cartoons. I know that they came on Saturdays, but I ended up kind of being able to experience the reruns of the stuff, man, whenever I was going back, just enjoying the cartoons. I remember just watching them over my grandmother's. They was reruns. They would show these cartoons from the 40s and stuff, like the really old episodes of Tom and Jerry. Every so often, you would see them on TV. I believe it was Cartoon Network, Toonami. Maybe it was Toonami. It was something, man. Cartoon Network had a lot of different things they would show. But I don't know if it was Adult Swim that the stuff would air on. I don't know if it was Adult Swim. You said WB. When you say W, I need you to elaborate. Psyduck. Nah, this ain't a Psyduck, bro. This ain't a young. This is not a young Psyduck. Elmer Fudd, indubitably. Warner Brothers. Indubitably. When I was pre-K age, they would come on at 12:30 p.m. So I'm saying at a point, at like a point in time, it was a whole lot of, it was a lot of cartoons that would be on back in the day. This was like old stuff though, because if I'm not mistaken, I feel like I remember watching it in the height of the Cartoon Network wave, like the OG Cartoon Network cartoons, like the old stuff. Think there was multiple eras of Cartoon Network. Think like Courage, Kids Next Door, Johnny Test, that type of stuff. It might have been before that. I don't remember when it was, man. It was some old stuff. Elmer, you said it was Elmer Bud? I thought it was Fudd. Is that not bro's name? Elmer Fudd. Look at the coyote's face. Y'all got me saying the wrong dude. Y'all got me saying the wrong name for Buddy. Fudd. That's what I was thinking. I said Fudd. You said Elmer who? That's how you know this stuff is. That's how you know this stuff is dated. The name Elmer. That sounds like an older name. Elmer. That's how you know this is like some vintage stuff right here. When was the last time you met somebody named Elmer? Off the dome? No, I was looking at pictures for these. Yo, when was the last time you met a person named Elmer, bro? Now, kind of how I did Donnie's staff. I need to make this rifle very straight. This is serious business, you know. It's very serious business. Serious. Eugene is definitely his middle name. Even Eugene, that's a little bit more. I've seen Eugenes out there. Serious business. Thank you too, Imani. But the name Elmer, that sounds way more dated. Yeah, Elmer too. Yeah, Elmer glue. Dang, bro, you be using the glue sticks? I ain't seen Elmer glue in ages, bro. You must have just spawned in if you still using Elmer glue sticks, bro. You must have you must be fresh off spawn. You gotta be fresh off spawn. You just got here, you just landed. You just dropped in. Static Shock was goated. Was that some? I've heard of Static Shock, but I've never watched it on my own. Remind me, was that some like OG Cartoon Network stuff or what? UFO from the pyramids. What does that mean? That makes it seem Static Shock was the first black cartoon superhero. Was it on Cartoon Network? What? When was it airing? When was it? Wait, when did Static Shock drop? I'm like, I know I done heard of it. Oh, it was 2000s. Okay, that makes sense. That's probably why. Probably like 06. That's where he came from. Forgot to say indubitably. That makes sense. So I'm thinking to myself, I was familiar with some of the OG. If that was on Cartoon Network, I was familiar with some of the old cartoons. Not everything. Some of the stuff kind of got away from me. Some flew under the radar. Another one that I always, it comes up a lot is Rugrats. A lot of people bring up Rugrats, but I never was really a Rugrats kind of guy. That was why I never was watching Rugrats. There's no official. I'm thinking to myself, like, I know that it sounds familiar. It definitely sounds familiar. It's a couple of little popular shows that got away from me, but some of the more common things you see. That's another one that gets mentioned. Oh, there's many. Warner Bros. Are you drawing things from memory? No, for this one, I was looking at a lot of different reference pictures. It ain't straight off of the dome. Ever watch shows like Rocket Power, Ed, Edd and Eddy? I didn't watch Rocket Power, but I know what Ed, Edd and Eddy is, but I didn't get deep into Ed, Edd and Eddy. I remember seeing episodes of it sometimes, but I ain't. It's levels too. My era of Cartoon Network was more regular show, Adventure Time. I seen the old stuff, but I was so young that a lot of it might have kind of got past me. Have I done the Tasmanian Devil? No. Not yet. But some of the stuff got away from me. Not everything. It's genre therapeutic for me. Yes, it centers me. It centers me. It like focuses my attention. It like pulls me in. Saludos. Yo, what's up, Maxi? Argentina, what's good? What's good? Kids Next Door. I remember seeing that. That was something else. I remember a couple episodes. And now, I think I'm gonna leave this page as it is. I did the Coyote. I did the Roadrunner. The DK montage. You talking about with like Buddy from Mario Kart? Is everybody on here? I had some more characters that I wanted to do. Some more characters that I definitely want to add in. Bugs. No count. No. Not yet. I might do something like that eventually. I'm not gonna promise it on this live. I got a couple of couple of characters that I want to do. Definitely got some characters that are getting done. Some more people that I want to draw. Did I say beavers or wild thornberries? What does that mean? Love seeing your work come together. Hey, I appreciate it, Gunna. Angry beavers, foghorn. Hang on, let me get a good picture. Yo, what's up, Hayes? Those are Nickelodeon shows. What's the noise in the background? It's a fireplace ambience. I think it makes more sense for me to put Buddy over here into this corner. I think I'll put it on because just so it don't get too quiet. Yep. Popcorn machine. Sometimes whenever I listen back through these, whenever I'm editing, it does sound like some popcorn popping or some food getting made, or even rain. I could definitely see the vision. I can definitely see. If you do a foghorn, leghorn, you got to do. That's like some wildlife stuff, right? I thought it was rain. No, it's not rain. You talking about like some literal animals, right? I don't know if I'm gonna do nature. If I do, it probably won't be right now in the moment. I got a little lineup of things I'm gonna do. He said, yeah, it's like a fireplace ambience. It ain't quite rain. I can see the vision with rain too. No, honesty. But no, it ain't that. It's not water at all. Nah. It's not water at all. You talking about the Henry Hawk? That's some more wildlife stuff though, right? This one was way more. I've done a lot of animals. I'm gonna get him together. Definitely get him together. I don't know if I'm gonna do the hawk drawing today. I have some other things I want to try out. Nope, the Henry Hawk was a chick hawk from Looney Tunes. Oh, you talking about literal? Okay, I gotta see it in that case. Let me see. Cause I got a couple of people I'm gonna do on this one, and I think I want to redraw Bugs and Daffy again. I definitely want to redo them, just for the love of the game. I'm trying to go through and sharpen his helmet and just get his little features right. I'm not pressing down hard at all. Ratatouille. I don't think I'm gonna do Ratatouille on this one. This one is more Looney Tunes stuff. And like I was saying before, I got a nice little selection of people that I want to put on here already. Pachita. Remind me, is that a Looney Tunes character? It's a lot of people that I be forgetting about, so bear with me. I probably won't be able to do every one, but some. But some. Spaceman. Is it the Martian? Yeah. This one is. It is indeed. Extend his little helmet out a little. Just some more. Extend the little buddy's helmet out. Marvin. Indeed. But one thing that I don't want to do is I don't want to make it to where you can't make out his little features. Like everything needs to stay somewhat. It don't need to be the sharpest, but it needs to be sharp enough. Him and Bugs. He's a character from the Chainsaw Man. Yeah, nah, in that case, I probably won't then. I'm keeping this page more Looney Tunes centered. Yo, what's up, Lakalita? Aliens from Space Jam would be sick. I gotta see. I gotta get the little brush on this helmet. This one, I'm gonna see. Y'all gonna see the vision with this one, man. This one is gonna be way clearer. All right, man, come back later. You go drop. Nah, I'm not gonna promise that to you, JD. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not making no promises, bro. I'm not promising that at all. Yo, thank you too, Hodges. Welcome to the Space Jam. How many pins do I go through in a week? I don't even count no more, man. More than you can believe, though, but not as many as you think. More than what you can probably believe, but nowhere near as many as you may think. Like the answer. Have I tried multicolor? I have a couple multicolor pens. I don't use them though, to be honest. I don't like stopping. Whenever I start, I like to just kind of continue. I don't like to stop, change the color, start, stop, flip the color. Like it's just I'm not trying to do all that. I have some multicolor ones though. Look. Definitely do. I don't want to start, then stop, then flip this, then stop, and then change it. As doing a lot, bro. Maybe eventually though. As do it a lot. Yo, thank you for the You're Awesome too, Minor. I could just go. It ain't the most complicated thing in the world, but it messes up. It obstructs my little process. I don't like that. So I'm not feeling that, man. I'm not feeling that at all. I bet you go through 5 red pens a week. No, maybe, I mean, at most, I might go through over 2. I'm gonna start my anime stuff. Wait, I missed something. Hot dog grill in the back. I mean, you know, I gotta be running a little concession stand in the background, bro. Multitasking indeed. He's got locked in. You gotta keep it. But I would, if I had to categorize it, I would say that it falls under a form of scribble art, man. I'm not like professionally trained. This is just how I make sense of it. Just riding out the wave. You say, oh yeah, he's selling. Yeah, I'm selling concessions, bro. That would be crazy if in the middle of this you just heard people kind of coming and going. Running a hot dog stand, bro. Even though hot dog stand the big 2026, that was like, I don't know if that would be like legit for me, because he's about to cop a random glizzy off a random, bro. He's about to cop a glizzy off a random. No questions asked. Anyways, free steaks on the grill. I'm telling you. That's from Looney Tunes. Yeah, this one is from Looney Tunes. Indubitably, indubitably. This is like some older designs, some older design stuffs. Marvin the Martian, I'm saying. You got it. You got the identity on lock. We locked in, man. Locked in. Is it raining? No. It is. It's like a little fireplace ambience. And can I do his voice? I'm gonna be honest with you, bro. It's been so long since I've even watched Looney Tunes. I don't even remember what Buddy sounds like. I remember most of these characters, but I can't tell you the ins and outs of their little dialogue and nothing like that no more. It's been a very long time. It's been a very, very long time. I would need to sharpen my. Hey, I appreciate it, John. And Shaggy, I won't say never. I don't think I'm gonna do it today. Hey, when Halloween comes around, it's gonna be a lot more Halloween. It's gonna be a lot of things coming. Not saying that I will wait all the way until Halloween to do them, but it's gonna be a lot more things in that lane. We're a couple months away for sure, yeah. But eventually, yeah, I'll do the Scooby-Doo people with the mystery gang. I think everybody's seen them if you're in the tunes. Let me get his other little sketcher. What type of shoes does Marvin the Martian even be wearing, bro? I think he be wearing. What type of shoes this man got on? He said, "Oh yeah." Marvin the Martian, indubitably. Indubitably indeed. But yeah, it done been so long since I done really just sat and watched. I remember the cartoons. My mind kind of goes blank on some of the more major details. My name is Marvin. Lone Crocs. Dude, every time I see the word Crocs written out, it was this one dude. He would post his dog on here, and the dog would start tweaking anytime he would say the word Crocs for some reason, bro. Every time I see that word, that video it lives in my head forever. Some Crocs. Oh, nah. Crocodile. No, I mean like Crocs, like the shoes. Like the literal shoes. But kind of what I was saying before. I wanted to. There was something that I wanted to try. Come back to. They say Crocs are made from a toxic waste. They probably are. Just the same way as a lot of things we consume. Consume from. Yo, thank you for the rose, Landro. My jacket on. I gotta equip my jacket. Gotta equip my hoodie, man. Hang on. It went from being hot to cold. It's freezing. Hold on, I'm having technical difficulties, man. Give me a second. I think I'm gonna go over. I'm getting pumped up. It's gonna be a long one. Excellent. Yo, thank you for that. He's almost done. I think I'm gonna redo Bugs and Daffy. I'm gonna still do the Tasmanian. Tasmanian. I might throw Tweety into the mix. Maybe. Maybe. But kind of going back to the point I was trying to make earlier with this one, dude. Somebody had to be in the studio making the sound effects for the Tasmanian Devil. How do you describe what a Tasmanian Devil sounds like? How do you find that within yourself? You say yeah. Hang on, I messed up my own sequence. Breaking my own little flow with these. It's probably exactly what they sound like. Yo, what's up, sir? You see your bro playing the Madonna music? What's up? What am I drawing today? This one is a lot more grounded in a lot of the Looney Tunes characters. That's what this page is gonna be at least. I got a couple of different ideas I'm gonna do for some more pages. I gotta just see as I go. There's gonna be some more things to come. There's gonna be some more things. He said, "Is that what Taz? Yeah, this what is the Tasmanian Devil." I'm just trying to shape his face in, bro. I was taking my time. Double tap that screen share. Yeah, if you hear, kind of how Dan said, man. I got real quiet. I was trying to just find his face. I was looking at some pictures. This one, I've been trying to just. I want to make him seem cartoony. Less like a crazy animal or something, but just more cartoony, animated. Somebody had to design this though, and that's what's crazy to me. Indeed. Is that one gonna be Taz? Yep. It is indeed. Taz is my top 3 Looney Tunes. Yeah, because he's crazy, bro. I remember he was crazy. Hey man, but hey, I appreciate it, music, bro. It's crazy, and this one I had this one in my notes. This happened to be something that was a little bit more random. I got like a little collection of things that I want to draw up tonight. I think I'm gonna make the inside of his mouth more reddish. Tornado. Make sure I was trying to get like the side of his face to be symmetrical. Need to lock in. How about Chase Chow? I'm not gonna draw that right now. This one is more Sonic based, or not Sonic based. Looney Tunes based. You said LePew. I don't know if I'm gonna do it, Nico. I gotta see. It's a couple of different little characters I want to put on here. Just a couple of little characters I want to do for sure. I don't know if I'm gonna do everyone, but some are going to definitely end up on this page. Most definitely. Taz, you say he goes nuts. That's what I'm saying. He's crazy, bro. He's crazy. He's a little crackhead. Hey man, I appreciate it, music. If I didn't already say it, I'm signing off. Hey, take it easy, Nico. Yo, hold on, let me see. Thank you for the you're awesome too, music. So I'll feed him. Yeah, you gonna make him even more crazy, dude. You gonna make him more. That's the price for salvation, bro. That's how we always come back to Thanos. That's just the price you gotta pay for salvation. Somehow, some way, I gotta bring this back to Piccolo oil farming. He can lead the plow. Somehow, in some way. Put him on the payroll. Seen out of justice, or seen out for justice. What do you mean? I think that I'm gonna make his hand kind of come down more like I'm gonna make his fingers more slanted away from the edge of the page. Or the I don't want it to look like it's too far off of the page. I gotta keep that cartoony feel to it. Cartoonish. He gotta keep his cartoony aura, bro. His cartoonish aura. Like he's locked in. I'm somewhere in between trying to decide which way I gravitate more towards, as far as the cartoony drawings or the more realistic animals. I think there's a richness to them both, you know, especially in the way that they come together. It's going from 2D to 3D. There's definitely a richness to them both. I'm just going through shaping each of his individual fingers. I didn't want for it to seem like it was going off of the page, so I try to make it a point to outline each individual fingertip. He's coming together though. And as I was saying before, even though I already drew Bugs, I think I want to try to draw him again. But now that that one arm is done, I'm gonna move on to the next one. Got that first one is done. Now, I'm gonna go ahead and take it easy, music. Take it easy, indubitably. Low. Thank you, Ronald. Let me make this other hand come back this way. Gotta put a lot of focus into this man's hands, bro. He's locked in. I like to mix the real animals. You have more room for creativity. Yeah, but there's like a commonality between them though, in more ways than you would think. Just going from the 2D to the 3D look. At first, the transition I didn't understand it so much, but now that I'm starting to become more experienced with it. There's like a lot of common ground between them both. Just as far as like you want them to feel like they're alive. Like Taz, hey, thank you, Chancellor. But the cartoons have a little bit more room for error as they're so recognizable. Oh yeah. But it ups the challenge too, though. Raises the stakes. It raises the stakes. They're extremely recognizable. True. Hey, thank you too, SRT. Let me get this other fingertip done. Kind of like he's jumping off of the page at you or something. On this one, I especially like the leakiness of the ink. When you're doing them, do you have a reference picture off cam? Yes. I'll be looking, it's not like completely intuitive. I'll be looking at pictures with these. So that way it's not like just completely no guidance, no nothing. I'll be looking at pictures. I think it's some people that be thinking I'm just not pulling at all from no kind of source material. I'll definitely be looking at pictures for these. Gotta say, man. Hey, thank you, Mario. Gotta just clear the confusion, bro. I'm not like out here just no reference, no nothing. Need a little bit of something. Just as a guide. Just as a guide. Thank you for the go to Eclectic. Gotta definitely. I remember seeing a real Tasmanian devil and I got disappointed because it looked nothing like Taz. It don't look like bro, but they sound like that in real life. And that's what be tripping me up about it. I'm pretty sure that's what they sound like. They sound how bro sound in the Looney Tunes. That's really how they be moving for real. Like that's their vision. Are you an ambidextrous? Yes. What kind of art is this? It's a form of scribble art. It is a form of scribble art. He said, what's good? I think he goes by. Hey, I appreciate that, Touche. That's interesting, referring to you by name, bro. Nah, hey, what's up, Jameson? I appreciate it, man. It's good indeed. It's good indeed. this other little foot. Now that this one is done, do we not change his name? Okay, here's for the Tasmanian Devil. Now. I saved a couple of pictures. Where did they go? Where did they go? Do I be selling these? Some, yeah. Can you do Toyotas for Jordan and NASCAR? I'm not going to draw no people, but maybe cars eventually. Eventually. Did I do Sam? No, I didn't draw Sam, actually. I did not draw Sam. I'm looking for some pictures that I saved from earlier. I need to pull them back up real quick. Bear with me. Bear with me. How am I doing this for? You know, this one, you mean like drawing in general or just for this page? I don't think it's been more than an hour. I don't think it's been more than an hour at all. New blue pen? I have a couple, more than you can probably believe. Leave me alone. You said drawing overall. Well, I've been on and off drawing for my whole life, but it wasn't until relatively recently that I even discovered that I can do this. I started drawing this way probably around 2024-ish. On and off. On and off. So you like Speedy. You say you should do tats? I won't write off tats forever. Maybe eventually. Maybe eventually. What do you do if you mess up? You're just cooked. You are just cooked, bro. You can't reload the save, dog. It's over. You cannot reload the save. You are cooked. What am I drawing tonight? This one, I'm making this page more based around like just some Looney Tunes people. This one is a lot more grounded in the Looney Tunes. Lola, oh, it's Coyote. No, this one isn't Lola. This one is not Lola. I think I'm gonna do Bugs and then maybe Daffy again. I wanted to read, I was kind of running the back. He did it a little bit earlier. I drew Bugs earlier, but I wanted to draw him again. Even Daffy too. I'm here for it. Indubitably, indubitably. I'm drawing in his whiskers. Hey, that's what I said. How is it even possible? You draw Sylvester? I consider it Sylvester, but by the time I get done with Bugs, and I got a couple people I'm gonna do, I might save them for another time. I don't know if I'm gonna draw them on this page. In all honesty. In all honesty. This is Bugs that you was drawing Coyote. No, I did Coyote on the last one. I did Coyote and the Roadrunner. But I drew in Bugs, and I wanted to run him back again. Definitely had to run him back. This reminded me of Speedy, Miss Little Buddy. He's the little mouse, right? Get a little buddy. Andale, andale. I'm gonna be honest, bro. I don't even know what that means. Yo. Hey, bro. You just had me say something crazy, probably. That's tough. Yo. That is extremely tough. We here. Just watch. Just y'all, bro. Wait. You just watched me draw Alex a couple times ago? A couple scrolls ago. Hey, welcome, man. Welcome back, I suppose. Welcome back. That was catchphrase for sure. He said, what's up, dog? You talking about Speedy. Young Speedy. Which Looney Tunes character would you say is forgettable? I don't know, man. Because like the thing is, it's been so long since I done really sat down and just immersed myself into the world. It's a couple of different little ones. Do you have one that's your least favorite? Like if you was going Tiger, where am I from? I'm from Kentucky. I am from Kentucky. Okay. You said Tiger. Tiger is I don't know who that is, Jameson. Tiger with a gold face. I don't even know what you're saying, bro. A little bit lost, but it works. Lucky leaning more towards Foghorn the Rooster. Oh, for this one? Or are you talking about just as far as just suggestions and who you might want to see on this one as it comes together? You say Young Daffy flavor? Yo, thank you for the rose. Wait. Nas in a forgettable. Yo, thank you for the rose too, Sunbow. Are you using a different brand of pen tonight? No, this is the same one. Sorry, you sketch abstract. I know what you asking me. I'm using the same pens as usual. Using the same ones as usual. Remember Gossamer? No. Let me look Buddy up. Oh, you know what? I remember seeing him because I remember seeing him in the they had like a remake of, it was like a cartoon remake on Cartoon Network. I don't remember Buddy like that. But I remember seeing this character. I forgot his name. Definitely remember. I definitely remember seeing them though, for sure. For sure, the blue. For sure, the blue. To the bruise under your nail. No, it's ink. For sure, the blue. What about Yosemite Sam? You a little bit soon. You a little bit early. How'd you get started doing two-handed drawings? What sparked the idea? I'm intrigued. Well, it's to make a long story short, it helped me make sense of the shapes and a lot of the things that I was drawing. It helped me understand it. And once I realized that I understood it, I doubled down on it. I kind of locked in with it. Helped me understand the shapes. Got it? I appreciate it, C. I broke up with my fiance to learn the piano. I don't know what to. I'm sorry to hear that, bro. I don't know what I'm supposed. I don't know what am I supposed. I don't know what I'm supposed to say to that, bro. That's tough. That's great. I'm sorry. Hey, lovely. I said a celebration, bro. I don't know. What does that mean? Hey, what does that mean, bro? What does that mean? Genuinely. For sure, you gonna draw Elmer. I already drew him, man. I drew him on the last one. What is the optimal response? I'm following my dreams. That's great. But the way that you worded that was a very ambiguous. I didn't know if you were saying it like it was like a tragedy or I was having a hard time gauging what was going on there. It was a mixed bag right there. I've never seen that before. That was a mixed bag comment, bro. That was crazy. Hey, I did not know how to respond, but hey, for sure. When did I start doing this? Man, I started drawing this way around like 2024-ish, man. Yeah, that's great. That's great. You pursuing your passion. The way that you originally worded that. Do you have to think differently for each hand, or is it as smooth as if you were drawing with one? I appreciate it, man. Thank you, Milton. No, but I'm gonna tell you what trips me up sometimes. It I don't really I can't really overthink what each hand does. But it's more like I just view the picture as whole and I try to bring it together with the two of them. I try to like take advantage of the fact that it's two different colors. And with it mixing up, it gives like the illusion of depth, you know. So I'm gonna tell you when you don't want to start overthinking it. Like I don't be like red line here, blue line there, red line here, blue line there. It'll like fry my brain. Can you write with your left too? Yeah. But you get a feel for it the more that you do. I don't really be intellectualizing it like that though. You get a feel for it. It's like a rhythm, kind of like walking. When you start overthinking walking or breathing, it becomes you don't want to overthink. You don't want to overthink walk like you don't want to manually walk or be manually breathing, bro. That's how I look at these. You just kind of get into your zone and you just do. How do you even learn? Well, I didn't really start from ground zero because for whatever reason I could write with my left. I'm more of a right-handed person. But I just was like, since I can write with the left, you just draw and you scribble, bro. That's how I did it. You draw. I try to draw a little bit every day. And you build on what you know, and it'll compound on you. It'll compound. Oh yeah, man. I'm still just taken aback by that comment that I seen. But that works. Okay, here's these two. Signature is probably impeccable. For sure, Okay, now for Yosemite Sam. Something AI can never take away. Don't jinx it. Please don't jinx it. Please. It's like, bruh. It's like speed. I need this, bruh. Don't jinx that. Please don't jinx that. Don't be challenging the Terminator. Please. I'm cool. I'm cool. Don't be challenging the AI. You gonna have the machines. They're gonna 3D print Sonny. And Buddy's gonna be doing this. Back when you get, yeah, don't challenge the machines, bro. We gonna all be cooked. I work with AI. It can't. It's machine language. We teach it. Hey, I hope that it can't. I do. Some things we don't need to make soulless. It always needs humans. From what I see a lot of people say that it's like a plane where it has systems in place where it has things that they can do, but it still needs somebody guiding it. But I also see a lot of people selling doom and gloom, saying that it's going to be an interesting predicament that we might. Hey, I don't know. It's definitely a mixed bag, but I'm not challenging the machines. We teach it to interact like us. I retract. What does that mean? You want like a contract, bro? I thought you was John Peters. I'm in a relationship with my phone. I think that everybody is, unfortunately. I don't know if you're trying to get philosophical with it or that was just you was trolling. I should prefer to go to church. For sure, but for sure ability. I think everybody is, unfortunately, bro. I can't tell if you being genuine or you trolling. You ain't the only one that's cooked. You're not the only one that's cooked at all. Oh man, yeah, you're right. It's Sunday. It's absolutely Sunday. Hey, that's something. It's definitely something. I don't know what day I thought it was, but hey, that's crazy. That it's already closed. What's the background noise? The background noise, it's like a little fireplace ambience that I put on sometimes. That way it don't get so silent. Sometimes I might not say anything. It usually depends on the night. Sometimes. They should have rose down. I remember you mentioning you was like out plowing. It's in the snow. I'm an untrained meteorologist. Scribbling with the details. Thank you. Thank you indeed. Thank you indeed. Yosemite. Yep. Do you choose which color to use at which time, or do I just pick at random? I don't really. I mean, I be thinking about it, but I'm not like sitting here red line, blue line, red line, blue line. It's more like you get a feel for it, and you act accordingly. You know. What are you drawing right now? I'm drawing a bunch of Looney Tunes characters on this one. This is a character called Yosemite Sam. This is a character called Yosemite Sam. Oh man, his hat is cutting. This is cutting it close, man. Hat cutting it real close to Marvin the Martian, bro. This is pushing it. This is definitely pushing it. I'm over here locking in. Sam gotta be one of the funniest Looney Tunes characters. Tell him he stay ready to go. He's definitely stay ready to go. I'm trying to think of who is my favorite one overall, bro. It's been such a long time. It's been a minute, man. I love Porky Pig. Did I do Taz? I did. I'll show it to you whenever I get done with this one. Just hang on. I got you. I got you, indubitably. I think I'm not really gonna press down too hard with Buddy's shirt. It's my favorite. I'm not gonna press down too hard with Buddy's shirt at all. But I need for it to be separated from his beard and his little collar. He busy his gun whenever he feels. I love the gestures. In this one, he was kind of just chilling. He wasn't even armed up, even though that's how he's normally depicted. See, this one's gonna be cutting it close though with his little hand. I'll make his hat come down a little bit more. Gotta make sure I get Buddy's details. I really wouldn't mind doing a Yosemite theme page, like just overall, like a whole Yosemite animals and stuff. You doing surgery? No. Not quite surgery. Maybe in like a different timeline though. Somebody didn't move the rock, and maybe I am a surgeon. Somebody killed the butterfly in the ultimate timeline, bro. That might be the one where I became a brain surgeon. Somebody in the ultimate timeline. Remember that one boat scene? You gotta elaborate. You gotta definitely elaborate. Probably happier than the surgeon. I don't know. I've never really met one personally. I've seen videos of people that were in the field, but watching a YouTube video where it's actually knowing a person that's really on like boots on the ground in the field, you know, it's a major difference. You can't really get the full scope with a video, I think. Yosemite Sam, indubitably. Let me outline his hand. Yeah, I got a suspicion though. Maybe in like the ultimate timeline, somebody moved the rock that would have been the catalyst behind me becoming a surgeon, bro. Somehow, some way, a brain surgeon. Who knows, man? Who knows? Yo, what's up, Lizmar? What's good? Hey. Go ahead and get Buddy's details in. His little details. Lift the camera. I'm not gonna move it just yet. Well, let me get done with Yosemite Sam, and I'll show everybody on this one before I move on here. I appreciate it, Lizmar, and all good. What are you doing? Same brain wire, and I think I need to learn how to do the time-lapse videos. CapCut will save you a lot of time. Save you a lot of computing power, too. CapCut might blow your phone up, but, bro, if you got to pick between your computer or your phone, it'll save you some time. This isn't an ad either. This is just genuine game. This is not an ad. As a user of CapCut, yeah. But I'm gonna be honest, I kind of consider myself to be like a surface level user. They be making like show edits and all kind of stuff off of CapCut, and CapCut is free. I feel like, I'm gonna tell you, as somebody that has experience with Sony Vegas, I've used Sony Vegas, which is a much more complicated editing software. I feel like going from what I love so much about CapCut is so simple and not overwhelming to look at. Like with Sony Vegas, bro, I would feel like I was like, I don't know what the heck I thought was going on, but I got overwhelmed with Sony Vegas because Sony Vegas has so much going on. But with CapCut, it kind of it's on your phone, This isn't an ad either, by the way. Like there's nobody holding me hostage here, making me pitch this. This is just genuine. Oh yeah, okay. Here, by the way, here's Tasmanian Devil. Ain't nobody holds me captive with this CapCut rhetoric. All right. W sponsorship, yo. That's not what this is, yo. Ain't nobody holding me hostage with this. I need this tat, the Roadrunner. I did the Roadrunner. I'm not gonna turn back, but everybody that I did tonight will be up in time-lapse form. If not by tonight, by tomorrow during the day sometimes. I gotta just see how I'm feeling when I get off here. Now I think I'm gonna get away from the Looney Tunes for now. I think I had some Pokemon that I wanted to draw on, actually. I had a Pokemon line that I wanted to do. This is gonna be all over the place tonight. I ain't gonna lie. What style is this? It's a form of scribble art, man. But nah, ain't nobody, bro. There ain't nobody behind the camera sitting here saying, "All right, bro. Say this, say that, do this, do that." It'll be wild, man. Trico. I'm down to put Trico on here. Just hold that thought. I'm not gonna base the page around Trico, but I'll definitely have a Trico in the mix. Just hold that thought. I had a line that I wanted to personally do myself. Let me close some of these tabs so my stuff don't go boom on me. Roadrunner the College after you. I feel like the Roadrunner would be a pretty cool dude. I know how he be saying this meet me, but I mean, you just give him some bread. He gonna be about his way. Whatever. Roadrunner's beating bread, right? I ain't never really. What is the C dot evolution? I don't even know what C dot evolves into. I know of C dot though. I know he's that little acorn. Trico is trash. Trico is trash. That is the worst take I've heard tonight. Trico is trash. Who do you be using? Like who do you use? That is the worst take I've heard tonight, bro. That's terrible. Trico is trash. No, he's not. I just what inspired that, bro? Why? I want to hear you out. I'm not trying to insult. I'm just why is Trico trash? I like Swampert a little bit, but I'm not gonna call Trico garbage. See, I done use some garbage. I done stumbled across some garbage in the Pokemon world, but I can't even immediately think. I mean, out of everybody in the whole Pokemon universe, Trico as a Pokemon from Sapphire, now he's the GOAT. Yeah, Buddy said he was garbage. I'm just trying to figure out why. What exactly about Trico was trash? Yo, thank you too more. I don't know if that's an I or L, but thank you. Morris. He said he had to let us know. He sat there and he spoke his mind and immediately went off the grid. He went off the grid on us. He said he spoke his piece. Like, nah, you can't come through and be like, you can't have a take that questionable and dip. What's your best starters? Man, it's a couple that I don't even know if I like Snavi's design a lot, man. I like Swampert, Snivy. Everybody and their mom is gonna say Charizard. Let's get away from Charizard. Everybody's gonna say I know somebody's gonna say Charizard, bro. I know it. I could feel the algorithm. Somebody's typing on their phone right now, bro. I know somebody's saying, bro, I know it. I could feel it. There's something in the air. Do not say Charizard, please. Raichu, that's solid. If you consider Pikachu's a starter. I think in one of the games you can get Buddy as a starter. I think in like what, Pokemon Yellow or something? Torchic, but Blaziken is pretty solid too. Hey, that other one from Pokemon Platinum. I like the Piplup and it's a couple. Pikachu is a starter, yeah. I know in Fire Ray you can get him out of the forest. You can literally go catch, bro, as he stands. Pikachu is solid though. I don't know if I would evolve him, but if you just use him as he is as a Pikachu, the day he figures out how to draw indubitably is the day I frame it when it's done. Pikachu the GOAT. I'll take Pikachu over everybody be saying Charizard, bro. He's too typical. He's tough, but we gotta evolve, we gotta adapt, we gotta overcome. We gotta change, bro. We gotta get with the times. There's so many wonderful choices to choose from. We don't gotta pick the simple one. I feel like Charizard is the easy way out. Pikachu after he learns Iron Tail. What? Indeed? How do you do that? Can we see the other ones? Nah, bro. I'm not gonna flip through my book right now, but if you want to see some of my just past drawings in general, a lot of the stuff is up in time-lapse form. A lot of the stuff is up in time-lapse form if you want to go back and just look through it. Charizard looks too generic. Well, it's not even about his look. Charizard is solid, but I don't like to Charizard is the easy way out. If you say Charizard is your favorite, that's like me being like it's like the equivalent of the most generic answer you could say, bro. It's an easy way out. I just want to push the envelope a little bit. Just want to get away from that's the easy pick. That's an easy pick, bro. But yeah, lots and lots of scribbling, Abigail. Lots and lots of scribbling. Indeed. Mario is my favorite Nintendo character. Mario, I like Mario is generic, but there's levels to generic, bro. There's levels to generic. There's not too much to choose from. I like Mario too, don't get me wrong, but he said I was annoyed when he evolved. I like Charmander more than Charizard. I like Charizard's design. I just don't like how he's like the face. Nah, I'm a conquer. Charizard is tough, but that's what I'm saying. He's tough, but he's so surface level. Like you can admire greatness, but it's kind of like you're not recognizing the richness of the sea because you're afraid to step. You're afraid to step into the deep, bro. Like the crazy Tasmanian devil. You can't admire the richness of the sea because you're afraid to step into the deep, bro. Like there's so much more. There's so much more. There's so much more under the surface, and you don't even know. It's like going to a steak place and getting chicken tenders, bro. Like sure, it's gonna be good, but you're not getting the full. You're not getting what it can be. You're not getting the greatness that can be. Anyways, John. Nah, anytime y'all say John, I think of John Pork, bro. You gotta evolve. Anytime I see the name John, I think of John Pork. John Pork has done irreversible damage to y'all Johns out there, bro. What is this one gonna be? I'm just drawing this on Pokemon. Pop out forearms. I don't know what that means, bro, but hey, we ballin'. I think I might have a little Trico in the mix of this one. I gotta find a good reference for one. X's. Nah, I'm drawing some Pokemon on here, bro. This is some little some older Pokemon. Young Axew. There you go. You see it. You see in the vision, bro. You see in the vision. You're seeing the vision. Autocorrect, yeah, autocorrect be cooking. Autocorrect be cooking us, man. Be cooking you. Cooking everybody collectively. We're evolving. We're evolving and do it. Oh, yeah, I'm telling you. Think you finna go popular too, Skies. Okay. That's not Aaron? Nah. These are some older Pokemon. These are some Snow like Bulbasaur, such an underrated. Bulbasaur is cool. I don't got anything against Bulbasaur. Bulbasaur is kind of the unfortunate forgotten. But he's not forgotten, but he ain't the star. He ain't the star player, bruh. Charizard is the star player, whether you love him or you hate him. Bulbasaur can put. He's the forgotten. I feel like I've used Bulbasaur before. I won't even lie. I'll probably use a Squirtle over Buddy, but it's off of the aesthetic alone. You telling me I can get this little turtle that got a cannon on his back? What are we doing? What are we doing? Pikachu is the other. Yeah, Pikachu is low-key. He's on the team for sure. There's levels to the game. I've never even touched the little cute onion, bro. You can't be eating, bro. You lost me. You can't be Gordon Ramsay and the Bulbasaur, bro. It's not what we doing. It's not what we doing, bro. You can't be turning Buddy into a gourmet meal. It's not what's going on here, bro. That is not what's going on. They had gold coins as real currency in China that had Pikachu's face on them. I'm telling you, bro, it's because Pikachu got motion. But I mean, it's going even if people be like collecting those Pokemon cards as a real currency. If I'm not mistaken, I think there's some Pokemon cards that have literally sold for millions of dollars. Like it's hard to top that, bro. Charizard is the guy. But Charizard he's just the only thing unfortunate about Charizard, as cool as he is, he's kind of surface level with it. He's very much so surface. He's on the surface. What am I drawing right now? For this page, I'm drawing in a bunch of different Pokemon. On this one, I'm drawing in a bunch of different Pokemon. Plug my phone in. Oh, wait, actually, it's charging. Too many of us touched the legendary before Bulbasaur. Low-key sad, but that's the reality, though. That's tough. You running around with a Mewtwo before even considering. Yeah, Bulbasaur, unfortunately, he's banished. But he got sent to the Shadow Realm. It's over. There's a guy who collects full boards, and one goes for 10. Yeah, that doesn't surprise me. It doesn't surprise me at all. That stuff, people take that stuff very seriously. Collecting people. It's a very serious business. It's a very serious business. It will be every card Thundercat. That's another one that's gotten requested a lot, but that's not what this one is. That isn't what this one is at all. I've been just working through some of my requests, old and new. Some things I want to do, some things. Cyndaquil got to be one of the hardest names. Cyndaquil. Nah, but what's so crazy about Cyndaquil is Cyndaquil literally looks like it perfectly. You ever? That's the equivalent of whenever you run into somebody who perfectly like. It's like they like destiny assigned them their name or something. Like, how do you look like your name? Like your parents just knew what you was gonna turn into, bro. Like, I don't know how to explain it. Oh, but Cyndaquil. I touched a couple of shinies before touching the Bulbasaur. That's what I'm saying, bro. Bulbasaur. Hey, he's cool, but he's forgotten, bro. That's tough, man. That's crazy. I probably done found. I mean, I'm talking like we talking real shinies though. Before they made the spawn rate of them, they upped the spawn rate of them. The word they're rare, but they're not how they were. Like if the OG games, I imagine if you was shiny hunting the OG game, you talking real shiny odds. So you was deep. You was deep into the Pokemon world, bro. Deep in the trenches, bro. What is this? I'm just drawing in some Pokemon right now. I was drawing in Looney Tunes characters first. Onomatopoeia? What about it? Or is that like a literal, is that a Pokemon I don't know about? That's something with figure of speech. I thought it was a hummingbird at first. Oh yeah, with his little beak. Sometimes I be drawing nature and stuff, but this one is a lot more. This is like a lot of Pokemon. Thank you for the heart me too, Skies. So it's definitely all over the place, man. Some of y'all might be like, what's going on? Can I do this with pencils? You can do this with whatever you got. Do this with whatever you got. The point, you gotta just draw. Tangela is a forgotten one. The cool thing about Tangela, I ain't gonna lie. Tangela, I have never picked up a Tangela in my time just playing, bro. Just not like if you just chilling, just playing through the games normally. I don't think I've ever grabbed a Tangela. Can you draw something on my iPad? Are you asking me like, can you literally? I don't know what you mean. What's your favorite shiny? Mine is Krogunk or Toxicroak. Favorite shiny? Let me think. Let me kind of like go down the list. Who even comes to my mind when I think of shiny? Who has a good one? My mind is blanking. You know, I like Groudon shiny a lot. That's one where he's like bright yellow. It's a really solid one, going from being reddish to that bright yellow. Now, can I send you something and draw on it? DM me. Shiny Haxorus. Yeah, Haxorus got a tough one too, for sure. DM me. That way we can maybe situate something. But yeah, DM me. I might be able to work something out. If drawn is your power, what are you without it? I don't know. Why are you spamming? All right, brother. All right. Why you spamming? Why? Oh, is that Rayquaza? No, I say Rayquaza. This is not a Rayquaza. Socrates. Facts, bro. Should I get for he was trying to. I get it, but I read it the first time he typed it. Like he sat there and must have loaded the script under the assumption that I wouldn't see it. That ain't necessary. Sometimes the messages get past me, but sometimes I consider myself to be pretty on it. But dog, can I draw Snorlax? Maybe. What's my favorite legendary? My favorite, man. I like the Yin and Yang dragons, bro. Reshiram and Zekrom and Kyurem. Tangela is standalone. This isn't a Mega for Alligator either, by the way. This one is not a Mega for Alligator. Yo, loaded up the script and immediately got to work spamming, bro. Immediately. You said young. Is that not Gothitelle is so underrated? I remember Gothitelle. That was the little psychic one, right? That's some Gen 5 stuff if I'm not mistaken. Over the little lockdown, Rayquaza has a good shiny. Then his Mega goes so good with it as well. To me, the idea of having such like an older legendary having a Mega is cool within itself. I remember that's how they wrote out the wasn't it like Omega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire? Oh, by the way, to the person that was asking, I didn't catch it, but this is I'm looking at pictures for these. This isn't just straight off the dome. It is not just straight off of the dome. I'd definitely be looking at pictures. That's some next level stuff right there. Some next level stuff indeed. See us having this conversation, it almost makes me want to replay through the games again. It's been a minute. What's my favorite evolution line overall? My favorite evolution line. Usually I would say Dragonite, but somebody else that I really enjoy is the Hydreigon line. I like the Hydreigon lineage. It's very tough. Now he's the pseudo legendary too. It's not a mega. No, this isn't a mega. He got a similar player build to Feraligatr, but nah, this ain't Buddy. This is not Buddy. Let me ask you too, Sir Mashallah. What's like your favorite overall, whether it be a legendary or evolution? What are you thinking? If you have one. Cause there's so many to choose from. There's like a lot, man. Definitely a lot. You said, nah, this isn't mega. Let me think. Yeah, I'm saying it's a Duskmo. Wait, what is Duskmo? Let me look him up real quick. Dusknoir. I remember Dusknoir. Now, let me see. Let me get a good quality reference in here. A good one. Is it raining? What's my stance on them replacing Ash Greninja Mega for the new Mega? I didn't even know that they changed it, bro. Yeah, that seems to me like what was the point? Why not just let them? I misclicked, didn't mean Duskmo, I meant Dusknoir. That's such a strange thing for them to change. And then for it to be this much later. I wonder why they didn't give him the Mega in the earlier games. It's bizarre. It's very bizarre. But I guess it is what it is. Guess it is what it is. Look back to my picture that I had pulled up. Oh, is that? Yeah, this is the Haxorus evolution line. But yeah, I haven't really even played the new games, bro. To be honest, I kind of been just drawing in. I might draw them, but I don't really. It's been a minute since I just sat down and just really immersed myself into the games. It's been a nice little minute. always saw Hacksaurus as a Garchomp knockoff. Well, I mean, just think, man. I didn't see him as a knockoff necessarily, but Garchomp is hard to kind of beat Garchomp, bro. Dragonite's new Mega is just goofy if I haven't seen it yet. I want to say that I've seen a glimpse of it, but I don't really know why they would go through and edit this much later. But hey, I guess hey, it works, man. I guess I like Dragonite, but it's kind of a bit later to start. Hey, it works. I'm low-key leaning towards the Ralts Gardevoir. Oh, you mean just the evolution line? It's many different ways I can interpret that, bro. It's either really wholesome or really concerning. They just put wings on Buddy's head. Yeah, that sounds pretty questionable. Is it, you think it's good or bad? Is it for the better or for the worst? If you had to kind of like put some kind of title on it. Is it for the better or for the worst? There is a story that a Cubone is the result of a Charmander's mother dying before the baby evolves. He said he says garbage. Hey, at least you honest. He says straight buns, bro. Yeah, I feel like I've seen it, but I haven't really. Whenever I draw these, I focus more on the older stuff. I'm not really tapped in with the new wave. He says garbage. Hey, you honest though, man. I respect the honesty. Let's not beat around the bush, bro. If it's trash, it's trash. That's okay. If it's genuinely garbage, sometimes we gotta call a spade, man. Don't worry, bro. Old Pokemon is where it's at. It got to the point to where I kind of didn't really know what was going on no more. So I like to draw these out. People be losing me. Anything past Gen 6/7, I'm lost a little bit, man. I get lost in the sauce. What is that? Staryu Mega, the only difference is that it grew legs, and in the newest game, there is a cult about it. We got Staryu cults before GTA 6, bro. That sounds about right. We got Staryu cults before the big GTA 6. That's pretty something. I like Staryu's design though. I don't know if I would ever pick one up in game, but it's cool to see. Staryu is the orange one or the purple one. It's either Starmie or Staryu. I played through Fire Red and I remember a little bit. See, I remember I'm not like a Gapper Starmie. I remember some of the designs. I definitely consider myself to be more like a casual fan, bro. I kind of joined in. I joined into the very height. I joined in around Gen 5, then went backwards instead of forwards. Played some of the new games. Not everything. Only like a little select hand few. Games. At least Gyarados still goated after all these years. That's another one. I like the whole lineage of Gyarados, man. Starting off with Magikarp, and then you can find like certain places in some games where somebody will sell one to you for, like you can find some sketchy black market person to sell you one, and now you got a Gyarados. That's cold. The means don't justify the ends, but at least you come up you up a Gyarados now, even if it was acquired in a sketchy way. I remember one dude sold one for like 500 $. Isn't it funny how Ditto can breed with any Pokemon? It's a bit questionable. It's definitely a bit questionable. Cause you look up people who got like Ditto daycare shop. That's pretty questionable, man. The Pokemon world is ethical. Is it ethical, bro? Dang, did my blue just run out? No. Dang it. Ditto is the definition of. Yep. Ditto just be vibing, man. Ditto just be vibing. He said, I don't even know. I just got here. But said, I don't know. I just spawned in. What is it? I'm drawing a lot of Pokemon tonight. What's up, Wappa? Thank you for the rose. Thank you for the rose indeed. But Ditto just be vibing. I be seeing people kind of have like the theory that Ditto is a failed Mewtwo clone. It makes sense. They be exploiting the Ditto population. It's very questionable. It's very questionable indeed. Ditto can be anything, even man. It can. It can even be you. Imagine having a Ditto. You could just send them in to go to school for you, go to work for you. Wow, that's my guy. That's me. Ambidextrous. It is. It is indeed. Yo, hold on, man. I need to figure out why my phone is not charging. There it is. That was almost crazy, bro. Ditto could be your wife or husband. I don't know about that, bro. You can't be exploiting the Dittos like that, bro. Don't make it. That's how bro mentioned the guard of, yo, we gotta keep an eye on you, bro. We gotta keep an eye on you. I know what you got going on, man. We gotta watch bro around the Dittos, bro. Like, who did you just try to have bro turn into again? We gotta watch. Yo, hey, we gotta put Buddy on we gotta put you on the watch list, bro. What did you mean, Gardevoir and Ditto? You're going straight on the watch list, bro. It's over. There is no talking your way out of that. How I don't know about that one, man. I don't know. Okay. So it's all for Ditto. See, I knew where that was going because nobody is that locked in. I've never had that detailed of a discussion involving the whereabouts of the Ditto economy, bro. Hey, stuff might be crazy, but it ain't never that crazy, bro. I mean, that's sending the side eye, man. Side eye. That's a lot of some side eye worthy stuff going on there. I can't place my finger on it, but there's some funny business going on there. There's some funny business. You lost me mentioning Ditto can be your husband or your wife, bro. And I like Gardevoir because it was literally my 3 Pokemon I caught in your first Pokemon game. See, that's wholesome, man. That's wholesome. And that comment could have went in one of many different ways. Unfortunately. One of many different ways. And my favorite starter of all time. I like my answer gonna always change, but I like probably my favorite of all time. I like Mudkip a lot, man. I like Mudkip a lot. Now thinking about it, Ditto and Diddy sound pretty alike. Okay, that's you drawing. That's a crazy connection, but there is a connection there, but it's a connection for the wrong reasons. Y'all can't be suggesting violate. Y'all can't be out here. We gotta put y'all. We keeping y'all away from the Dittos, bro. We gotta keep y'all away. Gotta keep y'all away from the Dittos, man. Whoa, don't be saying whoa. Relax. Ho and starter lineup. Yo, I appreciate it, Logan. Appreciate it indeed. I'm gonna make this other claw a little bit more distinct. Hey, but yo, what's up, Coulter? What is it? I'm drawing a bunch of Pokemon on this page. This one this is something called a Haxorus. I'm definitely keeping a close watch on y'all, bro. We gotta keep y'all away from the Dittos. Haxorus got them little baby hands. It has small hands in the anime. I still wouldn't mess with Buddy. You see these blades he got on his face? This is like a moose, but times 10. This is a moose times 10. He's a dragon. He can't help his baby hands, bruh. For sure with the blood. He can't help his baby hands, bruh. He's trying to transform Ditto. If you can't guess, nah, he ain't a transform Ditto. He's just using. The reason he's glowing red and blue is because he's mid Dragon Dance. Dragon Dance is so broken, bro. Wishy washy. I gotta look bro up. I feel like I've seen it, but it's been a minute. That's one of the newer gen ones, right? I gotta do my research, man, cause my mind is going blank. My mind is going blank. I don't think I'm gonna put Trico on here, you guys. Yeah, new gen. I don't think I'm gonna put Trico on this one. I do like this one though. Haxorus got an intricate design. It's tough. He feels like a real dragon. He got that like mystical feel. He's tough. Once again, I'm not selling nothing. I'm not selling Haxorus course, bro. I'm not selling Haxorus. It seemed like I was plugging in CapCut. Get y'all with an unskippable cutscene, bro. He said, yo, I'm just trying to watch. I imagine a couple y'all was like, dog, I'm trying to watch you draw. I'm not trying to hear an ad about CapCut, bro. That wasn't an ad. I was just telling y'all some genuine game. He said, I'm going to stop you there, coach. I didn't even ask for all that. I know that's what some of y'all are thinking. I can't prove it. I can't prove it. I can't prove it at all. Can't prove it. He said Haxorus got a dome on him. Yeah, he's a dragon, bro. He's ready to go. It's like a school of fish coming together to make one huge one. Let me get this. I think I'm gonna extend out these claws a little bit more. Make them have that dragon feel. Where are the wings at? Oh no, he doesn't have wings. He's not that kind of dragon. Pick. Thank you. Wishy-washy was introduced in the Lola. He low-key had mad. I don't know what that means. Mad aura. Mad odds. So I'm about to say, dog, I don't even know what that means. Mad odds. But aura, that makes sense. Yo, why is everybody's autocorrect been cooking them today? What's going on? They changed the algorithm or something? Is something going on, or is that just everybody just kind of having the same issues? Does anyone know? Look it up. Young Wishy-Washy. I'll do my research too. Now for this other foot. I think the R in evolution will go good with that evolution. I might put it as something. I'm just a bad typer. No, I wasn't trying to throw shade at you. I just feel like it was multiple people that I noticed that had autocorrect issues. I was wondering if maybe it was something going on. wasn't none. It wasn't just direct. It wasn't only you I was trying to single out, though. I promise. It wasn't only you. Said, don't worry, gang. Hey, all good. All good indeed. All good indeed. Where's the glasses? You gotta imagine them, bro. You gotta imagine them. It's a hack source. It is. It is indeed. I like how Magikarp evolves because it's too weak and Phoebus evolves because it's too ugly. Yo. Bro, Phoebus was the OG looks maxer, bro. I like, even though Magikarp ain't, I like Magikarp though. I don't think I would ever use Buddy, but Gyarados, absolutely. You give Magic, you throw the little XP share on the Magikarp, you just let him just, he kind of just vibe out in your party space. Okay, now the hack, I did Axew, Fracture, and Haxorus. These are some Pokemon for the people. Don't diss Magikarp. That's a D1. It is a D1. It is a D1 Pokemon. It is definitely a D. This is missing something. I think I'm gonna do a Pokeball over here. I think the Pokeball is gonna be the last thing I draw tonight. I think I'm starting to get tired. I am starting to get tired indeed. I'm starting to get tired. Man. I think that, bro, you know, like whenever you start feeling it like tick away. Normally I'm cool, but it's hitting, man. This is my favorite. Hey, it goes hard, Griffin. Definitely goes hard. Now. Magikarp a real one, can't nothing now. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, he might not be the coldest now, but he's gonna be the star player. He's gonna be the star player on the roster, bro. The moment that he evolves, bro, he gonna change. He changed your life. Once he's only down till he's up. Then once he's up, he's cold. I ain't gonna trash Magikarp too much. Yeah, he might only got Splash, but he's doing his best. Magikarp is as real gets. Once he evolves, like, yo. See, that's an extreme that's an extreme connection, bro. That's an extreme connection. Let's slow down a bit, bro. Let's slow down a little bit. He's only down till he's up. Let's for some reason I was like, how? I knew something was missing on this page. You think Ben 10 could turn into a Pokemon? I don't see why Ben 10 couldn't. Pokemon is, I don't know, because our Pokemon are aliens. Hey, Ben 10 could definitely not, bro. Everybody want to bully my GOAT Magikarp once he's up. He up at the blick. Yo. Let's slow down, bro. Let's slow down, man. Bro, you can't be talking about Magikarp up in the pole on people, bro. It's not very Let's be rational, bro. Let's slow down. You gotta relax. You gotta relax, man. Let's slow down a bit. Gotta relax, bro. There is a time and place. My bad. You just can't handle the Magikarp slander. Hey, violence. We're not slandering Magikarp. We just recognizing the reality of the situation. You're not in the last moments. You more than likely, if you at the Pokemon League, you probably not throwing out a Magikarp, bro. I love Magikarp, but you're not throwing out a Magikarp at the Pokemon League, bro. Let's disarm the Genjutsu, bro. Let's not even cap. Let's be honest now. Let's disarm the Genjutsu, bro. There's no amount of cap. Don't say that you will, because I know that's my boy Gyarados is misunderstood. He has every right to be. I think that is funny how that works though. Gyarados comes from a very weak Pokemon, especially in Gen 1. He's cold. I love Gyarados though. That's one of my favorites. Along with, I got a lot of favorites, man, but Gyarados is cold. I'll take a Gyarados over Superman. I'll take a Magikarp over Superman, to be honest, bro. I'll take a Magikarp over Superman any day. That's facts. That's facts, bro. That is super facts. There's still something. Hold on, man. What's the type of drawing technique you're doing? It's insane. I can't get it. It's scribble art, but thank you, man. It falls under scribble art. It falls under the scribble art category. Hang on. I think I'm gonna leave it off right here, man. I think I'm gonna leave the page off. I'm gonna zoom out a little bit and show everything that I did. I do appreciate y'all hanging out with me as these are coming together tonight, though, man. And I'm gonna see y'all when I see y'all. Everything that I did tonight will be up in time-lapse form, and I will definitely see y'all in the next one. And until next time, Gyarados still that sweet Magikarp you grew up with, even though you scribble. I can tell that you have really good anatomy. I try to, man. I try to, but I'm gonna see y'all when I see y'all, though. And until next time, I'm gonna try to go tomorrow night too. But until